Okay? Are we clear? Does everybody have their bingo cards? Because I have a feeling these might get filled up pretty quick tonight. I do. I think these may get filled up pretty quick because, chat, we're doing the dumbest guest in financial audit history. The dumbest guest in the show's history. So, are you ready? Are we ready to lose some brain cells? Do you have your alcohol at the ready? If you're old enough to be legally allowed to consume alcohol. All right, chat. Let's go.
Well, I'm being told you need an additional $2,500 in spending money to go across.
That is the goal, yes.
And how are you doing that?
My dad's giving me 500.
Spoiled, enabled, disgusting.
Very much so.
You'll never get anywhere in life.
Called being blessed.
No, it's called getting enabled.
You look like a giant man baby, but I mean, like,
You won't rent to women?
men are easier to deal with than women. I would love to do the spell so we can go ahead and assist me with
What?
clearing up the stat.
Thought about killing myself.
What?
Something big is coming.
She's a
Something
witch.
that's going to change personal finance forever.
Is this the new Dollarwise
The
app?
first 500 members get to lead the charge. Go to dollarwise.com to change the future.
Hi, I'm Maya. I'm 29 and I'm from Riverside, California, and this is finance.
Oh, fuck. Oh, 5 seconds in already. I'm pretty sure this is on the bingo card. I am reasonably sure from California is on the bingo card, is it not? Oh, whatever. 5 seconds in, we already know this is gonna be just full of entitlement. Oh, fuck me, we're in trouble. Okay.
Financial audit.
Thanks for coming over to the place where everyone from California is coming.
Yes.
True
At least
story.
we get to send you back. What do you do there in Riverside, California?
I'm an insurance agent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Selling.
Selling.
Okay.
Are you a good saleswoman?
Well, that depends on the economy because people right now are not buying cars.
Are not buying what?
They're not buying cars. People aren't buying
Is that
cars right now.
true?
People are not buying cars right
Is
now.
that actively true?
Well, it feels true because I'm not getting
Kinda.
sales.
Well, okay, which would then lead me to
I'm
my
not-
next
I
question.
would
What do
say-
you make?
I would say I'm not getting quotes actually, because I'm getting sales, but I'm not getting as much quotes as I'm used to getting.
Okay.
So that's why I
Okay.
say that people aren't buying cars.
What do you make in your job?
It varies, because like
Well, I know it
commission.
varies. It's commission, blah, blah, blah. We all know this.
Oh, God, that would suck. That would absolutely suck to be having to sell insurance on commission as your salary in this day and age. Because she's not wrong about people are not buying cars. That is kind of a thing now that people can't afford to buy new cars. People are buying old used cars, and if at all, or especially in like the more, she's obviously doing in California. A lot of people in California will just like Uber or take a Waymo or something like that. And people are, California especially is so bad with their EPA regulations, which makes it such a pain in the ass to buy a car in and of itself. And people are forgoing insurance. Do they feel it's well, okay, the problem is they can't do that. If they're going to own a car and they're going to drive the car, they have to have insurance because it is illegal to operate a motor vehicle without insurance, I believe, in all 50 states. So it's not, foregoing insurance because people feel like it's a scam. Well, now you're driving illegally, and that's going to come back to bite them in the ass. But as far as like not getting a car in the first place because of all of the extra taxes that California is throwing on it's throwing onto the vehicle purchase, primarily the environment tax, and God only knows what other taxes, so you can give California your money to basically spend fraudulently on illegal immigrants. People are not buying cars. They can't afford to, especially considering that the cost of cars is just going up, 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 up for new cars. People flat out can't afford it.
But what do people usually say when it varies? Like when I was a commission salesperson, I averaged it out.
It's because
Sorry, starting heated. Just what's average? What's average?
Well, it depends because there is
Yeah,
there's-
exactly. Well, and Queens, well, that's what I was
And
talking
because
about.
of the
Is the
stupid
taxes.
EV mandate there, they are about to charge people per mile in California. She's about to lose her insurance job.
Really? They're going to be really? So with EVs, they're going to be charging people they want to charge people per mile? Wow. Oh my God. Okay, that's insane. They're going to charge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? I do recall hearing this. And I think it's all cars. I think it's not just electric cars. I think it's like all cars they want to charge per mile because they're going to, isn't it like for some stupid bullshit, like EPA reason, like they're going to it's going to basically be like an environment tax or something? Yeah. Oh, it's like, why would you want to live in California anymore? Like, other than the nice weather, why would anyone want to live in California anymore? Seriously, just go live in Florida. Yeah, Florida's got hurricanes, but California's got earthquakes, or go live in fucking Texas or something. There's legit there's so fewer and fewer reasons to live in California. The industry is jumping ship. California is losing industry hand over fist. It supposedly it's got like the eighth largest economy on the planet. But when they're losing major corporations over and over and over again, moving, when major corporations are excising themselves out of the state and moving to any state other than fucking California, that eighth largest economy in the world is not going to save them for much longer.
it's not just commission. I have monthly bonuses and then I have an annual bonus.
Okay.
So it's
okay.
it
Take away,
varies.
what's the annual bonus?
It also varies.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Usually, lady, we can't have a conversation on financial audit if I do not have a number. Come on, you know
Yeah.
that. You know
Is it
that.
6?
Are you
Okay, I
really
thought it was
gonna
8.
Come on in the first 2 minutes. Sorry, again, started heated. First episode back. I didn't sleep very well last night. From the new year.
Oh,
But
fuck.
how in the world do you think you can have a?
Oh no. Oh no. This is Caleb's first episode that they filmed right after New Year. And you know that he got drunk as fuck on New Year's Eve. And this is his first show back after New Year's. Oh no. Oh, Jason's gonna be fun.
Conversation on financial audit in the first couple minutes. If you can't give me a number,
I can give you a number, but I'm telling you that it will change. It will vary. I mean, like,
average it out, please. Please.
any-
Take away the annual bonus.
But by the way, if you guys have a question, if something in particular is bingo card worthy, where it's like questionable because it's slightly nebulous, please feel free to ask the mods. The mods will be able to give you direction if, yeah, that's a check mark, or no, this doesn't exactly qualify. So if you're not sure, if it's not clear, ask the mods. Ask one of the mods. They will be happy to give you direction.
Average out what a normal month looks like. Or a normal quarter. An average normal quarter.
an average month.
Either
taking
or,
away the
either or,
bonuses
in
would
stream
be-
or on
The
Discord.
annual bonus.
Okay.
Because the bonus.
Well, the monthly bonus is also something I would need to take out because that also varies. That can.
No shit.
Oh
Average
my
it. Are you
God.
stupid? Do you not know what averaging it out might be?
I understand what you're
Okay.
asking.
Does it really go from $5 a month to 500,000 hours a month? Is it that big of a gap?
For the monthly bonus, it can be.
From $5 a month to 500,000. You've made 5 and 500.
I've made
1,000.
25 and I've made 1,000
Uh-huh.
in bonuses
And
for a monthly bonus.
Uh-huh. And that 1,000, is that more common than the 25?
No, but the 25 is also not common.
Name something a woman might drive a man to do.
Okay, what's common?
200.
What? God, we're starting so fucking hot. Oh my God. This bitch would drive anyone crazy. She can't fucking answer a question. She can't answer a goddamn question. A simple fucking question. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys got 2. I'm pretty sure you got 2 on that one. Doesn't know how much she makes. And the editor roasts. I'm pretty sure you got 2 slots
Drive
there.
a man to do.
And maybe, I don't know.
Okay, what's common?
$200. $200? Yeah, $200. So
A
I
month?
would say no. For the monthly bonus, yeah. But average monthly, I guess we can put it at
I guess we can put it.
6,200 with the monthly bonus.
No, not
Okay,
girl
and
math.
this annual bonus,
Definitely not
what
girl
did
math.
you get this year?
I'm not sure yet. The numbers aren't closed yet.
Last year?
Last year was 6,000.
The year before that?
Year before that was 10,000.
The year before that?
The year before that was.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The editor is gonna have so much fucking fun with this episode. Oh, Caleb's editor is going to be going fucking ham on this one. I love it.
6,000
The
again.
year before that?
4,000.
Okay, looks like it's about 6,000 a year. Is what we can get.
Okay.
Right? Does that
I'm-
sound about right?
If that's the average number
Oh.
you want to use,
It sounds like you're shooting right around there.
okay, then fine. Yeah, sure. That's the number then.
Well, this isn't my decision. That's just like, okay. Is that what? Okay, so 6,200 a month, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Is that? I think we can average it out there. We don't even know. My goodness, 5 minutes in.
Oh, boy.
You're gonna be one of those people where you can't give me a number. Oh yeah. How do you budget then?
Uh-huh.
If you can't even establish what you think an average is, to average it out on a monthly basis for how much you need and whatnot, how the do you budget, if anything?
I budget twice a month. Every time I get paid,
She does
I
not.
base it on
You
what-
budget per paycheck, so you get
Yeah.
a paycheck and then you budget. No. A budget is where you have a baseline budget of minimum requirements. That doesn't change based on how much you get paid.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
No. Okay, so she's not budgeting. If she basically quote unquote budgets when she gets her paycheck, that's not budgeting. That's basically just going like, okay, I have money. I need to pay this and I need to pay this. So I'll pay this, not pay this, or I'll pay this, or I'll pay this. I don't have money for this. Okay, sucks. I'll have to wait till the next paycheck. Like, that's basically what she's doing. I don't know what the fuck it is other than just like flying by the seat of her. It's flying by the seat of her pants. That's what it is. She basically, quote unquote, budgets by flying by the seat of her pants with hopes and dreams. That is her methodology for budgeting.
Good. You asked me how I do it, but that's how I do it.
Okay, but how does that make sense then? Because your rent does not change based on how much you get paid.
No.
So what the fuck are you talking about? How does that work?
So for my paycheck that I get on the 1st of the month, I budget out the bills that I have to pay from the 1st to the 15th. And I budget out from that check to what I have to pay. And then on the 16th, when I get paid again, I budget out the bills that are due from the 16th to the 31st, and I budget based off that.
Okay, so the year isn't fully closed out, but 2025 sales are estimated to be slightly higher at a 2% year-over-year gain in auto sales. Fuck you. You might just be bad at your job. And the year before that was 2023 to 2024 was an increase.
But guest doesn't get a budget would be end of the episode, Arctic. Where like if we get to the end of the episode, he's just like, I can't do a budget for you. There's no way I can budget any of this out. You are just so colossally fucked that I can't even do a budget. So that's end of episode.
Yeah.
Positive year-over-year growth from went from 15.1 million units to 16.
Gotcha, bitch.
So I think that is your job and your skills at it.
Well, the problem that is going on right now is that
Uh-oh.
rates went up. So it's harder to sell when rates go up.
No, it really isn't. It really isn't. Do you know why it's not really hard to sell when rates go up? Because insurance is legally required for any person in the continental United States to drive a vehicle. They do not have a choice. It doesn't matter if the rates go up. What's going to happen with the rates go up? They're going to bitch and moan, but they're going to say, okay, give me the insurance. The increasing of the rates does not care unless food companies' insurance rates are so astronomically higher than competing insurance company rates, and everybody's saying, fuck you to her insurance. Sorry, let me rephrase. People are going, fuck you to her insurance company and going to every other insurance company other than hers because the rates for her insurance company are so much higher than all of the competitors. But I seriously don't think that's happening because most of these insurance companies usually keep their rates at pretty close to the same. together as like sort of as an industry. Generally speaking, they're all usually pretty damn close together. Yeah, you could maybe shop around and like knock $100 off or something, but generally speaking, they are close together. It's more likely that it's like what Caleb said, where she sucks at her job and can't sell insurance, and people just go, yeah, thanks, I'm gonna shop around, and then they go to the competitor because they can actually, given her level of like apparent intellect that is being displayed thus far, I'm gonna hazard a guess that when she's talking with people on the phone, they just go, this bitch is an idiot. Why am I gonna buy insurance from her? Is everybody at this company an idiot like this? I'm gonna go to somewhere else. So, and yes, I know legally required doesn't mean people do it, but that's completely immaterial. There's no chart that I'm aware of. There's no graph or no what's the word I'm looking for? Statistics right now for people that have basically said, fuck the law, I'm not going to go insurance, versus people who follow the law and get insurance. There's no statistics to quantify it. If I was to hazard a guess, I would say far more people ditch about it, but get the insurance versus saying fuck the man and not getting insurance and drive illegally. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that more people get the insurance. At a guess on, the number of people that actively choose not to drive with insurance because they say fuck that shit, I don't care, fuck insurance, I think it's a scam. That number is probably so exceedingly small, it probably wouldn't fit into a data analysis. That would be my guess, my suspicion.
Yeah, but everyone's required to get car insurance, and people are getting the cars. It's not an
Yeah,
option.
but-
so rates go up. What do you mean? Like rates go up, they still have to get insurance. This isn't health insurance where it's an option.
They'll just go buy a cheaper insurance company that barely covers them and anything like that.
Go work for that insurance company. If you're in a
No.
failing market,
I would not go work for a crappy insurance company.
but if
Wait, her insurance company doesn't have like bare bones plans, like liability only plans? As far as I'm aware of, pretty much every fucking insurance company offers some like bare bones liability only coverage on the cheap. Does hers not? Is she not aware of the dirt cheap plans that her company may offer that she could be offering to a customer? I mean, it's possible. As I said before, it's entirely possible that her insurance company's rates are that much higher than the competitors. But again, usually there's not typically all that much of a difference in rates between the insurance companies in the industry. So I'm thinking she's making excuses. It does sound like she may be trying to make an excuse why she's not making sales, just saying like, well, our rates are so high, people are just going to our competitors, they're so much cheaper and blah, 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 blah. Casey feels like it might be an excuse. Because again, we don't know, and she's not going to say, obviously, because to do so would be detrimental to her occupation. She's not going to say what insurance company she works for. My guess is she's probably working for one of the major insurance companies.
you're in a failing market that the market is not choosing, why would you stay there if you're going to fail?
No,
Because
she
I'm
says
not
she
failing.
sales.
What? You were just kind of explaining at the beginning. Okay. Did you make more money this year than last year or less?
Less. It's the first year that
So
I've
you're
ever made
failing.
less. It's the first year I've ever made less.
Okay, sounds like a bad direction to go in.
Well, for the last 10 years,
Uh-huh.
it's been increasing. So
Great. Sounds like you hit your peak. But you're already explaining that your company is selling a product that the market is not demanding as much as the other product at another organization of which you could work at if you're actually skilled at sales. Why would you not go? Why? The business isn't entitled to have you. I'm confused
what the
why
hell
you feel like
happened
you
there
have to
with
stay
him?
there.
I don't feel like I have to stay there. I choose
Kind
to
of.
stay there.
But
and
why if you're making less?
Because I love my boss. It's
So-
a great boss.
Who
Not-
cares?
Okay.
So what'd you make this year? Not
Uh,
including the bonus, that'll probably be about 6,
I
maybe a
don't-
little less.
I don't know.
Are you How do you not know if you are able to tell me you made less this year than last year?
I know that I made less than this year.
How?
than
But
last
you don't know
year.
the number. What's wrong with you?
Because my commissions were less this year.
Oh my God. We are okay. We are definitely, if you haven't already checked the box, we are definitely at, I don't know how much I make. We're definitely there. If you have not already checked that box, check the fucking box. This is definitely, person has no fucking idea how much money they even make.
You didn't even say that overall, though.
Because I base it off the checks that I get.
You literally can't even tell me what you think you made this year. What the fuck is wrong with you? How can I have a
I probably
conversation with you,
made-
dude?
You want to give? Okay, I probably made 92,000
Before taxes or after?
before.
Okay. Oh, you don't want to leave because your mommy works there.
No, my mom's retiring. She's leaving. There's
Yeah,
nothing to do
leave
with her.
Or don't. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's 90, that's decent. Where is Riverside? Is that LA?
It's in between LA and San Diego.
Okay, so it ain't cheap.
No,
It's a beach town.
Uh-uh.
no,
No? It's in the desert?
it's
Hills?
in the valley.
Is it expensive?
Yes.
Yeah, but everyone thinks where they live is expensive. Is it actually?
No,
Yes, it
it's
is
California.
expensive.
It's expensive.
I mean, in California, so in comparison, yes.
Yeah, but is it California expensive? Because 90 could pull.
Yeah, it
Potentially?
is.
All right. Okay. So how you doing in Riverside? You look like you're probably
Oh, by the way, that probably would qualify. Well, actually, no. He didn't actually pull one of his people on camera. So talking off camera to Lindsay, I don't know if that will qualify. At Mods, I'll let you make the call if that qualifies as him pulling one of his employees onto the show. I'll let you make that call. Not a, okay. Atsunashi has spoken, not a cameo. So nope, you don't get that spot.
a mother of like 7 with multiple dads, right?
That's horrible. No, I don't have any children.
You look and smell like it.
What does that even mean? How does one look like, and how does one smell like a mother?
Whatever you're
What?
wearing smells like it's trying to cover up last night's alcohol and this morning's cigarette.
I don't smoke cigarettes, and I
But that's
also
what
am
it
not
smells
wearing
like.
any perfume.
Yes, you are. You're wearing something. Maybe it's your deodorant then.
Maybe it's my hair cream for my curls.
Yeah, it might be the cream you put in your hair. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. I don't wear perfume.
So
Didn't get it. Oh, that is what you got. And I thought shit went over my head. Wow. Yeah. I think, chat, I think we may have encountered someone that actually has jokes go over their head worse than me. Wow, that's impressive. The cream in her hair. That's literally how Caleb put it. The cream in your hair. You getting it yet, chat? Cream? Hair? Something about Mary? Oh, getting it? He's talking about jizzing in her hair, okay? He's talking about dumping a big old load in her hair. Actually, we get it yet?
I mean, things tend to go over your head when you're short.
Shut up! God damn it! God damn it, you with the timing! How are you guys getting the box so perfectly timed these days? How? How are you able to time these box so fucking perfectly these days?
it smells like baby mama, like career baby mama. Oh, okay, but you're not.
No,
Okay.
I don't have children.
I was asking.
Was that a question?
Yes,
I don't think that was a question.
it was a question
It was
based
more
on
like an
the
assumption
Well, yeah. I
than
mean,
a
I was
question.
asking if my assumption was correct because everyone I know that resembles this.
What do you mean this?
You. That looks like you and smells like you. Usually results in that. So approximately $88,575 a year is the midpoint where half households earn more, half earn less in Riverside, California. Households, though, that's not individual pay. So you're doing well for Riverside. You're above. You're in the top half of households alone
Uh-huh.
without even a child. Surprise, surprise. Are we sure about that?
I'm 100% positive.
Okay. So how
Hey,
you
whoa.
doing then? If we know you're making pretty okay for Riverside, no children allegedly, how are you doing in Riverside?
What? Get up! Get up! Why are people fixated on this? What? Is this gonna be a fucking running joke? The whole fucking show is gonna be like, allegedly you don't have children. Allegedly, are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're not lying that you about popping out a human being from your vagina? Are you sure you didn't just like pass out one night and then the next morning realize, oh shit, I have a kid between my legs now? Like, is this gonna be a fucking running joke for him? Oh, please, dear God, let it be a running joke. Please. Please, let this be a running joke.
lady?
I think I'm doing fine. But I just need to pay off some debt so I can be better. That's all.
So you're doing fine. Why are you in debt?
Because life happens.
Okay, that's not an answer. Why
God.
are you in debt? Let's try this again. Remember, you're on a podcast. I'm gonna remind you about that.
I've made decisions. I've spent some money, and that's why I'm in debt.
Ooh,
Hold up. Chap? Am I crazy? Or does she have a small tattoo in the like right in the middle of her tits? Am I crazy? Is that what I'm seeing? That she has a tattoo right in her cleavage? Okay. Yeah. God, I hate when women do that. I mean, maybe it's Flint. I don't know. If it's a tattoo, oh yeah, well, the one on her hand, I'm guessing, is a henna tattoo, which is like one of those temporary ones. I'm guessing the hand one may not be a permanent one. This one, the coloration looks like it's permanent, and I really hate when women do that. No, it's not birthmark. Definitely not birthmark. Women, ladies, sisters, leave your titties alone. Don't mar the beautiful bazumbas. They have a beauty, au naturel, that, I'm sorry, in my opinion, is marred when you colorize the booba. Let the booba retain their natural color. They are more beautiful this way. Please.
In debt,
Ooh, vague poster. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this what you like online? You just vague post? You give absolutely no context for anything that's happening? You spend some money. We all do! What the f is going on in your life? What are we talking about?
Look, my way of spending is
What
something.
is your way of spending? Let's try that.
I like to spend money on things that fill my heart
Goodness,
with
you
joy.
are just. Can you give me anything?
Jesus, she can't
Anything
answer a
more
fucking question.
Not vague, endlessly. I spend my money on things
Okay.
that bring me joy. What do you spend your money on, dude? And this is what got you into debt?
I spend my money on.
Shadows, I'm okay with it. It's not my thing. I don't think it adds to attractiveness. I'm not like, ew, no, ew, I turn off. Now, it doesn't turn me off, but it doesn't turn me on either. I'm a little ambivalent, but again, I don't like the fact that, the nipple piercings mar the beauty of the booba. That's my thing. I like booba to be au natural in its entirety.
Traveling. I spend my money on.
Where are you going? How much are you traveling? What are you doing?
I've been to the Maldives. I've been to Thailand. I've been to different parts of Mexico.
How often are we traveling? These are expensive trips, not Mexico. I mean, that's relatively close to you, but still can be expensive for sure. But Philippines and all that shit, or Thailand, whatever. Which one? One of those.
Thailand.
Asia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I spend money on which.
No, how much are you traveling? These are expensive ass trips.
Like how many times a year?
Oh my goodness! How often? How often? This is gonna be a teeth.
Oh dear God, she cannot answer questions.
Yes. Sure, if that's how you want to answer it. How many times a year are we traveling?
3 to 4 times a year.
What the f is wrong with you? How? How can you? Well, actually, again, you make halfway decent income, but if you're going into debt for it, what's even the point? What are we trying to do? Are you single?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Just live my life. I'm just
Oh God.
trying to enjoy life.
Oh
You don't care
no.
about debt?
Well, I don't really believe that you can be debt free. Like,
Well, how's that? What do you even mean by that? Because
Oh, you
obviously
fucking
people
moron.
are debt free. So what do you mean people? You don't? How? What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Wait, the woman with the red dress held up by her nipple bars on the red. I'm unaware of that. Oh. Oh God, Okay. Oh God. Yeah, I'm doing this right now. I'm doing this right now. That feels like it would be painful. an entire dress being held up by nipple bars? That sounds painful. Yeah, I guess it was Chappelle Roan. Oh God, that sounds painful. What that like? Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Yeah, definitely. No.
Mean.
Look, I don't believe that you can possibly be debt free. Like, I
I've
don't
already
think it's
heard you say
impossible
that. So
because
what does that mean?
it means that if you stop using your credit, you're gonna ruin your credit. You have to constantly be using it. So in an ideal
That
world,
doesn't mean you can't be.
I didn't say that you can't.
You just said I believe people can't be debt free.
I just don't believe it's necessarily true because there's
What?
gonna be a mortgage, there's gonna be a car loan, there's gonna
Doesn't
be a
have to be.
credit
Doesn't
card.
have to be. Doesn't have to be.
So wait, you're just never gonna do anything?
There are people. I don't even advocate for full debt free, but like people that follow Dave Ramsey's program, yeah, there's tens and tens and tens of thousands of people that have gone through his programs that are completely debt free, including their house. Yeah.
Okay, I know what she's trying to do. I know exactly what she's trying to do. She's trying to conflate. She's trying to basically twist definitions. She's like, nobody's ever going to be completely debt free. There's always going to be some debt. So you're full of shit, Caleb, because there's always going to be some debt. What Caleb is talking about when he says debt free is he means that all of your debts are paid down with no outstanding balances remaining, and you pay off any balance every single month. That is what being debt free is yes, you still may have credit cards. You may still have a mortgage. You may still have a car payment. So you may still have quote unquote debt, but at the same time, it's debt that you are fully, well, at least in terms of like credit cards, or you know, you're fully paying it off every month. It's like she's conflating it because what she's just so she can try and stick it to Caleb and go, well, you don't know what you're talking about because there's always gonna be debt, which is not what the expression of debt free means. Which we know. Anybody with literally half a brain knows this. That debt free just means that you have paid down your existing debts that can be paid down as much as possible, and you are fully paying off any accumulating debt every single month. So if you have credit cards, say you have 3 credit cards, okay? You pay off all the balances on those credit cards, and then every month that you use the credit cards, you 100% pay off anything you spend on those credit cards. That's what being debt-free is that you're not carrying outstanding balances month after month after month, and the outstanding balances are constantly accumulating more and more and more. That is what being debt-free is about. It's not necessarily, I wouldn't say necessarily accruing debt, because you can always pick up more debt from a different source, but it's that if you have this debt, again, in an instance of credits, maybe even personal loan, is you're paying it off every month, or you're making the minimum monthly payments every single month, or even more than minimum monthly payments every month, so that you are not drowning in a mass of carrying balances, late fees, carrying balances that have accumulated every single month more and more and more and more and more because you haven't been able to pay them off. That is what being debt-free is about.
Yes.
I don't think it's necessarily true.
You don't think it's true? Like, how do I even?
Oh, she's going off of her feelings.
You don't think
Because
it's
somebody
true?
can consider being debt free like just having like
Not
$1,000 on a
having
credit card.
debt. No, that's not debt free. That is debt. Are you? I'm confused. That is a balance on a credit card that would equal debt. What do you You think people
Some
that go
don't
through
view it as debt.
You think, okay, well, those people are stupid.
Well, some
We don't
people are
need to think
stupid.
about those
And
people.
yes!
But you think the people that go through Dave Ramsey's program have $1,000 on a credit card and they don't consider that debt.
I don't know what to tell
What?
you.
And those
I
people
just
are
don't
fucking
think it's a real
morons.
thing. I don't
What? You
think
don't-
it's possible. I don't think it's possible for you to be debt free, and that's just I don't think it's a thing.
Oh my God. Resin? I think she's using what you postulated of what some people think about regarding car insurance. I think she's applying that to debt. You know how you said some people think that car insurance is a scam and is not actually a thing, and so I'm not going to buy it? I think she's applying the same fucking logic to debt. I don't consider it debt, so I'm not going to call it debt. even though it factually is debt. But I feel like it's not debt, so I'm not going to consider it debt. Oh, Caleb's gonna have fun trying to like budging off this one.
I was gonna vibe with you a little bit when you said, well, maybe it's not smart to be completely debt free because we should use credit cards and credit scores are important and can be good for apartments. It can be good for future car loans potentially, like 0%
Yeah.
deals, 1% deals. It can be good for finessing, maybe 0% furniture for like 3 years. It could be good for a variety of things, especially a mortgage. We could vibe with that. But then when you say it literally might not be possible, I think you're kind of literally broken.
No, I just think like in my ideal world,
Your ideal world.
In my
That's not what's
ideal world-
possible. Your ideal
Oh,
world
there
and
we
what's
go.
possible are very different
The
things.
Fifis.
in my ideal world, it is I would have at least $2,000 of credit card debt always.
Okay, well that's
Yeah. You're living in reality though, not Maya fantasy land. This is the really real world. And yeah, why would you always have $2,000 of credit card debt? Wait, wait. This hold up. This statement makes no fucking sense.
ideal world.
In
That's
my
not what's
ideal world-
possible. Your ideal world and what's possible are very different things.
In my ideal world, it is I would have at least $2,000 of credit card debt always.
Okay, well
Why would you want to have $2,000 of credit card debt always? Why would you want this doesn't make sense. Why would, in your ideal world, would you want to have $2,000 of credit card debt that you are continually paying off? This doesn't make sense. Well, she could be arguing for a decent credit score, but how does that equate to my ideal world says that I should always have $2,000 of credit card debt? That makes no fucking sense. Because you don't need to have $2,000 of credit card debt that you pay off to increase your credit score. Like my credit score, I actually checked my credit score recently, and it's actually not terrible, thankfully. And it's increased because the credit card I use very minimally, and every time I use the credit card, I instantly pay it off. And that's improving my credit. Like, also, I was actually told by a banker very recently, you actually don't want to spend too much on the credit card, because if you spend something like 3/4 or more of your credit card balance every month, like if you make 3/4, if you make purchases on your credit card that amounts to 3/4 or more of your available balance every month, that actually looks poor on your credit score. That actually negatively impacts your credit score. If your monthly expenditures on your credit card are 3/4 or more of the total available balance that your credit card has, you want to spend, someone said like 30%. I'd say you could even edge that up to maybe 50% as long as you pay it off. But yeah, that's like, why would? Oh God, I gotta keep going because maybe she will explain in her twisted little pea-brain way of why she thinks that in her ideal world she would permanently have $2,000 of credit card debt.
that's with what limit? Like what the f does that even mean?
Just
What's the
bouncing
context?
around the 2,000 on my credit cards just to keep my credit
And
active.
what would the limits be on all your credit accounts? Yes, your credit cards, let's say.
The max limit on them is like what, 20,000, 12,000, 11,000, 10,000.
What did you have now? So you're talking about the ones you already have now.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ones I already have now.
Okay, so you
My
have those
ideal world-
big limits, and your ideal world would always be have 2,000 that is accruing interest.
No, just bouncing around on my
What's
credit cards.
bouncing around? What does
Like-
that mean to you?
What the Is this dumb bitch literally talking about constantly just cycling $2,000 of credit through all of her credit cards, is continually cycling the same, like using one credit card to pay off $2,000 onto the other credit card, and then taking that credit card to pay $2,000 off onto another credit card, and then that credit card using to, like, your ideal world is doing a credit shuffle? In what universe is this a benefit to you? This is not beneficial at all, because that's all going to stack. Because if you keep shuffling around $2,000 between your credit cards, the interest rates will still increase that, and so that $2,000 will last you like no time at all. Yeah, the credit cards, that there's fees involved, there's interest rate on it. Like, we talked about this before, like continuing to cycle credit card debt between your credit cards over and over and over again. You will very quickly max out your credit cards by doing that. Yeah, I don't think she understands how credit cards work either, which should be no shock at this point.
Because I have so many credit cards, I would be bouncing the debt from like
transferring.
No, not transferring.
Then what is bouncing?
Well, I'm trying to explain that to you, but you keep cutting me off. Maybe if you listen,
No, it's
Linda.
because I'm trying to listen, but the words you're saying aren't just like, they're not real financial terms. So I'm trying to just understand what you're even.
But by the way, the chat, can I just point out? This woman is responsible for convincing people to buy insurance from her company. And in the course of her selling this insurance, she has to talk numbers. She has to talk dollar amounts. And she's responsible for selling people car insurance where a key factor is money. And she can't even explain what the fuck she's doing with this mythical bouncing $2,000 around between her credit cards. Oh yeah, we're supposed to believe she's a great salesperson. Oh, sure.
Qualify what you're trying to say. So they're bouncing around.
So I would have $2,000 on one credit card. I'd pay that off, and then it'd go out. Charge another $2,000 on a different credit card.
So
I'd pay
every
that
single month.
Yes, just rotating the credit cards to always
Okay,
have at least $2,000 on.
Why? Why bother rotating like that? That makes no fucking sense. That makes no sense to do that. Just do it on the same fucking card. Yeah, it's like, it's a little better. She's basically I'll break it down into non-stupid bitch lingo. She's talking about taking one credit card, spending $2,000 on that credit card, then 100% paying that off at the end of the month. Then switching to another credit card, spending $2,000 on that one, and then at the end of the month paying that all off. And then switching to another credit card, spending $2,000 on that one, and then paying that all off at the end of the month. That's what she's trying to say, but that makes no goddamn sense. It does not benefit you from a credit score perspective to be doing this on multiple cards. The credit score companies do not give a fuck that you're doing this on multiple credit cards. If you do what she has just suggested on one singular credit card, it is the same thing as if you are doing this between multiple credit cards month after, alternating months with these credit cards. It makes no fucking difference. If you do it on these one singular credit card, your credit score will be impacted exactly the same as if you were doing it with multiple credit cards. So this is fucking stupid. This is absolutely fucking stupid. Of what? And bear in mind, she said this was her quote unquote ideal situation too. She thinks she's gaming the system is what it is. That's why she's doing this. She thinks she's gaming the system. She's thinking, well, if I show the credit score people that I have multiple credit cards and I can make $2,000 purchase on it and then pay it off the end of the month and then switch to the next one, the credit score people will go, oh, look, she's a big girl. She's responsible. She can have 3 or 4 or 5 credit cards and she's paying them all off every single month. And so we're going to give her a better credit score because of that. And that's how credit scores fucking work. The credit card the credit scores do not give a fuck if you're rotating it through multiple cards. That doesn't come into account. It doesn't. It does not fucking matter. She basically just overcomplicating the fuck out of this shit for no reason other than she thinks she's gaming the system.
There.
I don't know why the 2,000 number specifically, because you can keep them open and alive by spending like $1 on each card a month.
The 2,000 is basically 2 vacations.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
it's to fund what you want.
Yeah.
Okay, and how much debt do you have today? Not including the mortgage. I know you have a mortgage, chunky ass mortgage, by the way, but not including the mortgage.
I don't know. I'd say like 30.
Bruh, you literally just said you want to cycle 2,000 and you're just guessing on your debt. Let's see how close you are.
God, doesn't even know her debt.
30? Okay. So, I mean, it's more than double. So how can you even tell me your plan, your desire, what you want?
She is more than $60,000 in debt. She thought she was only $30,000 in debt, and Kayla just said it's more than double that. I'm guessing not quite at 70. I'm guessing it's in the 60s range, maybe 62 or 65. But that's more than double what she thought she had. Oh, oh God. Oh, dear God. Oh, that's bad. That is, and that's not including her mortgage, correct? Not including her mortgage. Oh, fucking hell.
To be is 3,000 or 2,000 hours bouncing between cards. If your literal debt right now outside of your mortgage is $62,203.72.
62.
So what are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. You're not in that world. You're only going up in debt. I would assume usually you wouldn't be allowed on this show unless that's the case.
Well,
So what the are you talking about? That's your plan. What are you doing there to get that to be? That doesn't line with
Captain
anything
Rory,
you're doing.
shut up.
well, that's the lifestyle that I've always had.
What
Oh,
is?
no.
The having just the $2,000 in
Oh,
credit
it-
card.
big-
But what happened was the mortgage, and I had to
Mortgage?
adjust to having a mortgage.
But
so
that doesn't make any sense. So you got a mortgage you couldn't afford. Why'd you get the mortgage?
No, I
What's
can
wrong with you? You don't
afford
even
it.
have children. Then you wouldn't be readjusting. There's no readjusting. What do you mean readjust?
it's readjusting my additional spendings.
What are you talking about though? If you could afford the mortgage, what would you be readjusting?
Like my spending on like eating out and like my
Why does that
spending-
change if it's something you can afford?
Because I
Because
can't
you
afford to
can't.
eat out as much because of the mortgage.
That
There
doesn't
it
mean You can
is.
afford it then. What was your rent percentage? Your needs should still only be about 50%. Sure, it's California, maybe a little higher, but you have a strong income even on a slow year. So still, it should be about 50%. You should still have 30% for fun. What the are you cutting back on eating out, which you should, by the way, anyway, because the only thing you're probably adjusting is the waistline.
It doesn't change.
Well, that's not good either.
So
Instead of just adjusting for your mortgage, you should be adjusting your fast food down regardless, most likely for health reasons. But besides that, this doesn't sound like something you can afford if you have to cut back from that percentage of fun anyway.
it's just an adjustment that I'm not used to. I'm used to being able to spend money whenever I want, however I
This doesn't
want.
sound like something you can afford then.
But it is.
Oh my
I can
God.
afford
Fine, what's
it.
your mortgage?
$4,220.
Well, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Why, sweet fuck! Oh no, it's not things. Yeah, like literally 2/3 of her monthly average income is going towards her. Holy, she's got $1 million home. No, no, a $400,000 house would not be that much. A $400,000 house would probably only be about like $2,500, I think. Legit, I think if she had a $400,000 home, it would probably only be about $2,500. She's got to have close to $1 million home. Her house has got to be like a $750,000 fucking home. Holy shit! True, it does depend upon the down payment she put down, but it's even still. Holy fuck, that is insane. That is an absolutely insane monthly mortgage payment. 2/3 of her income fucking gone. Like that. Holy crap. She's paying like $4,200 a month for the house. And that's on the mortgage alone. That's on the mortgage alone. That's not factoring in utilities. That's not factoring in insurance. That's not factoring in anything else. And already 2/3 of her income fucking gone right there. Why? Holy crap.
Talking about if you bring in $6,200 a month on average. That's 70% of your income, dummy.
So what?
That's not affordable, dummy. Your
It
entire
is.
living expenses should be 50%, maybe 60% because of the state you live in. But again, you make good money in a low, and even you make a good income.
No, it's not wrong to want that amount of money. We all want that amount of, we all want that kind of money. We would all love to have that kind of money if legally possible.
Even in a low year.
I also have tenants.
Well, because I don't know. That's 70% of your life.
What?
70% of everything. That is not a mortgage you can afford. And even with tenants, that will supplement you a little bit here and there. But what about expenses when they pop up, like something needs to be repaired? What about when one of them moves out? What's their lease terms?
It's month to month.
Okay, see, there you go. With one of
Oh
them
my God.
Well, how many tenants do you have?
2.
Okay, so it's so easy for them to just leave if it's month to month.
Wait. Fucking wait. So she has a mortgage that has room for 2 apartments that she has tenants in? What kind of property did she buy? Well, and she could be renting rooms, or she actually bought like or she basically bought a house and converted it into 2 apartments. That's also possible, that she could have a big fucking house and converted some of it into apartments. Maybe. I don't know. Not Airbnb. Tenants, like actually rental property, not Airbnb.
They're just out. Then what? You can't afford that. 70%? Good the fuck. Especially when you include all your extra debt payments on
It would
top
have
of that.
to be a triplex
That
because
has to
she
be like
lives there.
100%. How do you afford utilities? How do you afford gas, car insurance, food?
It's all covered.
Well, it's not even month to month. Here's the thing. It's not even that month to month isn't guaranteed either. We are living in an age where people will rent an apartment and then say, fuck it, I'm not paying, and squat. And basically do squatters' rights and force the landlord to spend a year or more going through the process of getting them evicted. And in the meantime, they're literally living there rent free. Even if it was like contracted and not month to month, there's a chance that she could get a bad tenant and just go, fuck it, I don't want to pay. It's even if she's renting a room and not an apartment and not like set up an apartment, it still applies. They could still try and do squatters' rights. Even if it's like she's renting out a room and they decide, fuck it, I don't want to pay, then for her to kick them out, she would actually need to go through the eviction process. She can change, with California law, I'm not sure. Because California is very anti-business and very pro-scumbag, so she might not be able to change the locks. I don't know. I'm not being definitive on this because I don't know. I'm not sure about how California is in terms of renters' rights or whatnot in the law, but this is just fucked all over the place. That's all it. It's fucked all over the place, and thank you for the tier 3 J10. Thank you.
Gas, car insurance, food.
It's all covered.
No, your debt has only gone up, which is, I think, the real answer. What do you mean it's all covered? Your debt has gone to, what was it, 62,000 from revolving 2,000 hours a month? What are you talking about? And what happens when a tenant fails to pay?
Well, that has happened once.
And?
I mean, it was tight.
Well, we know your debt's only gone up, so I don't think it's just tight. I think you're...
Uh-huh.
Well, when he did move out, yeah, it did get a little hard, and I had to use my credit card from time to time.
Oh, for fuck.
And there we go. Exactly what I fucking talked about. She had a tenant that wouldn't pay. And eventually he did leave, maybe on his own, maybe she evicted him, I don't know. But already she had the circumstance where someone just said, fuck it, I'm not paying rent. Uh-huh.
So what do you bring in from the tenants on a monthly basis?
$1,700.
That's it? That's it. That's it. 1,700. Wait, is that each or both? She didn't specify. She, well, yeah, I mean, even if it's 1,700 for each, that is small for California. If it's 1,700 combined for both, that is infinitesimal for Cali. Yeah, the way it was put, it feels like it's both. I'm gonna go on the assumption that that was both, which is still insane because that only gives her an extra 1,700 a month. So she basically has a total of 3,700 to spend on literally everything else outside the mortgage. She has $3,700 for the month to spend on everything: her food, her gas, her insurance. If she has pets, her pet insurance, her TP fund, groceries, her all of her debt. Like 3,700 is not much, especially in California.
What was your mortgage again?
$4,200.
1,700 when they pay. That's still 40%. That is still on the chunky top edge, and that's if they
Yeah.
pay.
But that's because of the mortgage insurance that's on there.
Well, maybe you should, it sounds like you couldn't have gotten the house
I
because
have
you
to
didn't put enough down.
refinance to get rid of.
Had to refinance.
I have to refinance to get rid of the mortgage insurance. That's
Or you just get a 20% equity, or you just pay off your mortgage insurance.
yeah, that's a lot.
Refinancing's a lot. That costs money. Might
Yeah,
get baked into the loan, but then you're extra. You already can't afford this. Have rates gone down enough from where you're at to even make refinancing make sense?
Not right
Minimum
now.
2%?
not right now.
Then what the are you talking about refinancing?
I said I
Fuck.
need to.
Have
I
you gained that much equity in your house? We're
I have a plan. We're at the I have a plan stage. I need to do this. I have a plan. Yeah, we're there. We are there.
refinancing. We get you at a 20% equity position.
No, I don't think
So
there's enough equity
what
in there.
PMI are you getting rid of?
That's what I was told by my realtor advisor, that he was like the only way.
Realtor advisor. What is a realtor advisor? An advisor to your realtor?
Yeah.
What?
Mhm.
Actually?
Yeah.
You had an advisor?
Wait. What? Wait. Whoa. Fucking what? She had a realtor, and that realtor had an advisor to advise the realtor on how to do their fucking job. Am I getting this right, chat? Fucking California. You know what? I bet this is common in California. I will bet you anything. This is probably common in California. This feels like a very California thing, to have an advisor for a realtor to have their own advisor. This absolutely sounds like a Cali thing.
To your realtor who talked to you about refinancing your house, but you just don't understand when and where and how.
So there's my realtor.
Oh,
Right.
Yes, you have a realtor. Very
And then
good.
he has an advisor.
What the Let's talk about student loans. You for
My
that is an
God.
underestimate code for who tells you not part E97 high in bullshit. Well, it tastes fat and cherry for 10 type in
That's not.
Caleb.
Don't ask me. That's his
I
program.
am asking you because
That's how he runs
odd.
his business. That's not my business. That's his business.
Well, it's impacting your business, i.e. your entire life, because that's the person who advised you to be with your house. But go ahead, continue.
No, he just told me in regards to when I was closing the loan and everything that that was going to be on there unless I refinanced, or of course that I had enough equity.
Refinance when you have an equity position. It's to you having equity gained.
And there has been some equity gain, and I'm just waiting for it to keep going up. It's just
Waiting
something
for it
I
to
need
keep going
to
up.
do.
Let's find the fuck out.
But it's something I need to do. It's not something I'm doing right now. It's not something.
No, you're right. She doesn't really want to listen to Caleb. She came onto the show, like you could tell when she was talking about how I don't believe in debt. She came onto the show like with the mindset of I'm smarter than Caleb. I know what I'm all about. I'm going to stick it to Caleb. And you could tell that when she started things off with the I don't really believe in debt. I don't think that credit card debt is actually debt. Like, I feel like credit card debt is not actually debt. So she actually came onto the show to be confrontational with Caleb, to basically try and try and counteract literally everything that he has said.
I'm working on because it's not possible right now. But it is
Also,
something that I need to.
mortgage insurance is not going to be what makes or breaks your 70%
It's
of
another
your income.
$1,000.
Huh?
It's another $1,000
A month?
Yes.
Your PMI's $1,000 a month?
The mortgage insurance is $1,000 a month.
You didn't send us your mortgage statement?
Yes,
What the
I
f is wrong with you?
Oh my god. So she's spending $4,200 on the mortgage plus $1,000 for the mortgage insurance. So basically that just nuked. That $1,000 for the mortgage insurance just nuked any income she would make from her renters. So we are once again back down to like $2,700 for the month for her on literally anything else. Like, dear fucking God, what is this insanity? This is fucking nuts. No, we haven't even gotten to what she thinks her financial score is. I'd say we're really close to getting to that.
Yes, I did.
Type in your address, lady. You're gonna jump around. The fuck are you talking about? If it's $1,000 a month, it should be damn paid off almost immediately. You're incorrect, I've heard. 7% rate? Okay, so what do I want to do? Let's see, how's that broken down? It's $200 a month. What is wrong with you? You have no idea what you're talking about. Did the
Oh my God, she didn't even know, what? She doesn't even know how much her own mortgage insurance costs. Literally, the mortgage insurance was 20% of what she thought it was. She's a fucking retard. Oh, I'm drinking. Oh, 20 minutes in, I'm drinking. Oh my God, this fucking retard, I can't with this fucking retard. Oh my God, she's like, oh, my mortgage insurance is $1,000. It's literally 20% of that. Chat, strays. She has the right to vote. And her vote counts just as much as yours does. And she has the right to keep and bear firearms. And chat, she can breed. This creature can breed, chat. To your health. Hopefully I kill off a couple of the brain cells that just ingested that retarded information that she just spewed.
advisor tell you this?
No.
So what the f are you talking about? You sent a statement. You're able to look at a statement. Why are you so broken?
Honestly, I didn't read that.
What?
Then how the f can you confidently tell me a number? Honestly,
Because it
I
was
don't
based on the
read
numbers that I was given when I closed the loan.
What numbers were you given when it?
No. Incorrect. That was the problem. Her mortgage is $4,200 a month. Her mortgage insurance, which is not the same as homeowner's insurance. This is mortgage insurance. So it's insurance on the mortgage itself is like $200 a month. We have not gotten into the homeowner's insurance part yet. Oh my sweet fuck.
Honestly,
Because it
I
was
don't
based on the
read
numbers that I was given when I closed the loan.
What numbers were you given when it closed the loan to make you think it was $1,000 a month? So no, that
It gave me the breakdown of the full payment.
I have your full payment right here, you tit. So I don't think refinancing is honestly.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, shit. We're already into the numbers game. So her current mortgage on the house is $477,000. So what she's paying, that seems low for what she's paying, unless she's got like a really short-term loan. Yeah, you were close. So either she's got a disgusting rate, or she's got like a 15, 20-year mortgage, which royally jacked up the price.
really going to save you much money, if anything at all. You have an 8.5% equity position in your home.
Oh,
8
oh
point-
God. Oh God. I thought he was about to say an 8% interest rate. I was gonna have a fucking heart attack. No, 8.5% equity. Okay.
5%. You're not getting to a percent equity position in your home. 8.5%. You're not getting to a point where it'd be 20%.
I told you it wasn't high.
So what the are you talking about then?
It's just something that needs to be done in the future to help
But
me.
why? Your PMI will probably
Oh
be
my
paid off by
God.
then.
That is her. I have a plan. It's something that's got to be done in the future. Is her version of I have a plan.
I don't know. I'd have to look at it when the time comes.
Look at what? You don't look at anything. You didn't even know what you were saying.
So I don't look at my mortgage statement every month.
Yeah, but you told me how you would save money.
It was based on what the numbers I saw when I closed the
Oh
loan, the breakdown
my
that they gave me on my mortgage
goodness.
payment, and how much goes
Oh
to
my
mortgage
Lord.
insurance and how much is my rate and all that stuff. And that's what I based it off of. That was the number
Okay.
that stuck in my head.
And then you also said something weird before I cut you off because I just needed to get information. You said you spend money on like witchcraft or something stupid.
Yeah. So actually, I brought a spell. So I would love to do the spell so we can go ahead and assist me with clearing up this debt.
Yes, sir. Thought about killing myself.
I don't think that's what's gonna actually do it. So f you.
What do you mean? I mean, I brought everything. Like,
Okay, chat. I've known people who are witches. I've known people who are Wiccans. They are not this fucking stupid. Okay? People that are like religious witches or Wiccans, yeah, they do like what witchcraft as a part of their religion, but they also understand the concept of fucking reality. The witch, a witch or a Wiccan might do like a spell for money, sure, but you know what they couple that with? Actually trying to get their finances in order and actually make money in the real fucking world. For them, doing like a quote unquote spell for money is basically their version of meditation. That is what when witches and Wiccans do like spellcraft, it's basically their version of like when a Christian or a Catholic prays in church or does confession. It's when a Jewish person prays in this, goes to Shabbat in the temple. It's like when a Muslim person does, when they do their praying to Mecca 2 or 3 times a day. It's which all of that is basically just kind of like a routine / like meditation. And for actual like people that are witches or Wiccans and not fucking tourists like this dumb bitch is, it's the same thing. It's basically a part of the religion. It's essentially kind of a form of meditation, essentially speaking. And then after you're done doing that, you actually put in the fucking work. You actually like live in the real world. You put in the work. You try to make money. Just like everybody else does, you budget just like everybody else does. You do not 100% rely upon like, I'm gonna cast a spell when I'm on a podcast about my finances being absolutely dog shit. I'm gonna cast a spell. No, she's one of those girls that when she was a teenager, her and her friends found a book on witchcraft, and when they were at a slumber party, they said, let's do some magical spells, everybody, and she never outgrew it. That's what we're looking at right here. She never outgrew that little girl circle jerk when she was a teenager, and they all said, we're gonna do spells, and while all of her friends probably grew out of it, she never did.
Hey, has that helped you yet?
well, to be fair, yes, because this is a money ritual spell that I brought. And
Uh-huh.
so with this money ritual,
I think 20.
usually
I think 29. See if I can. It. I don't know. I think she's 29. Okay, she did say 29. Okay, so I was right.
when I do a money ritual, I always ask
It has never worked. Your money's never
haven't-
gotten worse.
anytime, let me finish.
Uh-huh.
Anytime I use a money ritual, I always ask for just my bills to be paid.
Uh-huh.
I never ask for additional stuff. I always just ask for the bills to be paid. This is a specific money ritual where I'm going to be asking for a specific amount of money, which is to clear up my debt.
Why don't you just, do work?
I do work.
Holla?
That's all that's required.
Yeah.
Doesn't smell like anything.
It's chamomile. Smells like chamomile.
Oh, what is he doing?
Okay.
What
Very
is he doing it?
Proud of you for not
Wait.
actually doing anything.
It does do something because,
Why
again,
don't you actually just go do shit?
I do shit. This is another way to help. It's an additional support. Like I said, I've never asked for a specific amount.
Yeah, see, an actual, like, a person that's actually a practicing witch or Wiccan, the response would be, it's basically a form of prayer or a form of meditation. That's literally the simplest explanation. When someone wants to, when someone asks a witch or a Wiccan, like, why do you do spellcraft? The simple response should be, okay, are you Catholic, Jewish, Muslim, Hindu, Taoist, whatever? And if the answer is yes, why do you pray? It's literally the same thing as just prayer. It's essentially speaking, with witches and Wiccans, spellcraft is basically prayer with extra steps, which is fine. Nothing wrong with it. It's, if it helps to calm your mind, give you some focus by going through the ritual of it to do the quote unquote spell, helps you focus your mind on the problem, which is the whole purpose for the spell in the first place. No sweat. No problem. I get it. I do. I get why you might want to do that. If it's your religion and you have a problem, there's a spell for that problem. You go through the ritual. It helps you basically calm your mind, maybe focus on your problem so that when you've completed the spell, you might go, hey, I got an idea on how I can address this problem. That's basically what it is. Well, pagan is basically a term for anything that just like not Christian. It's like Wiccan, Wiccan. Basically, Wiccan is the modern neo word for essentially what would be considered the quote unquote old religion. It was like the religion the religion essentially did not have like a quote unquote name. It received the label of pagan by Christianity. Christianity calls essentially anything that is not Christianity a pagan. So if it's not Christian, it's pagan. And so, of course, they called all the old religions pagan. And then, probably back in like the 1970s or the 1980s, someone came up with the term Wiccan for witches. Oh, and that's how we know it today. But it's like, it's witches, it's Wiccans. I think there's also people that are druids. But bottom line, it is like the old religion millennia before Christianity was ever a thing, effectively speaking. That's what it is. It's essentially just the old religion.
I've only ever asked for my bills to be covered.
Why don't you go
that has
earn
helped
a
me.
specific amount?
I do earn a specific amount.
Girl, we're not doing witchcraft in my studio.
Why not?
This is what I think of your witchcraft. Oh, fuck you.
You're disrespectful.
The witch snacks. What, Caleb? No, not. I'm sorry. No. Like, I get Caleb bonking people with the pool noodle. No. I'm sorry. No. Caleb should not have done that. No, he shouldn't have. That's literally taking her shit and throwing it at her. For no good reason. That was excessive. I hate to say it, but I think that crossed the line. Legitimately, I think that crossed the line. That was straight up. Yeah, disrespectful, assaulty. Like, yeah, he's frustrated. Okay. I get that he's frustrated and doesn't want her to basically do her little ritual, do her spell. I get that. But you know what? He had the bowl. He could have just like turned and handed to Lindsay and say, we're not doing that in my studio. He didn't need to throw it at her. That was, no, I'm sorry. That was not right. That was not right of him to do at all. This is the first time I think when we've watched Caleb's reacts where I'm going to say, Caleb, you were in the wrong. Caleb was very much in the wrong for doing that. 100%. Very much so. Yeah. He's, yeah. Dad crossed the line. Dad absolutely crossed the line.
Respectful.
Absolutely. We ain't doing that shit here. I'm not allowing that bit.
What do you mean? I mean, thank you for sprinkling me in chamomile. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you look
But
great.
I know it's amazing. I'm a fairy.
I'm
But
not allowing it. I know you wanted to do a little bit. F you.
why not?
I'm not having you do a witchcraft in my studio. That's not happening.
There's
And that is a fine stance to take of him saying, yeah, it's a valid crash out of, I'm not letting you do witchcraft in my studio. I'm not letting you cast spells in my studio, which obviously would have involved lighting shit on fire. That's valid. He actually had possession of the bowl. He could have turned, gave it to Lindsay and said, no, we're not doing that. We're not casting spells. He had no cause to throw it at her like that. None whatsoever. Even if he's crashing out, even if he's frustrated with her, no. Absolutely no call. Caleb, no, nope. And you know what? Caleb is probably, I imagine Caleb might take heat for this. Like from the internet. He might take heat from this on the internet. And I'm sorry, this is the one time for this specific incident. No, he threw it at her. He hit her like right here. And then it bounced off away. This is the one time where I'm not going to defend Caleb. I will offer no words of defense. Any heat that Caleb takes from this, I'm sorry, is at least partially deserved. If people try and conflate this, like he should be arrested and thrown in jail and blah, 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 okay, yeah, that's too far. But saying, if people want to say like this was disrespectful, that he was an absolute shit to do this, yeah, I'm going to agree. That was an absolute shitty, disrespectful thing for Caleb to do. And his further responses where he's talking about afterwards is not helping him with the matter, unfortunately.
I'm not having the studio tainted with things I don't even understand.
It's
We're
not
doing that.
tainted.
If you are going to make money to pay off your debt, you are going to earn money. You are going to budget your way through it. You are going to change your behavior. You're going to be an adult instead of trying to find some shortcut through witchcraft.
Really, the people talking about throwing the bowl were in grit. Well, that's because the people in the comment section talking about him throwing the bowl and being in agreement with him are people that basically are not thinking logically, that they're working off of pure emotion, and that they're basically just going, I'm frustrated with this bitch too. I'd throw something at her too. But just because she is an annoying bitch and doesn't know her own finances is not a cause to actually physically throw shit at. And so they're working off that emotion. They're just working off the emotion that she has annoyed the fuck out of me. I'm guessing that's the emotion that they're working off of. Plus, they're also, commentary cowboys. So of course they're gonna say, yeah, Caleb, yeah, you do it. But I bet you if they were in Caleb's position, they probably wouldn't. So they're basically, they're living vicariously through Caleb because Caleb did something that they probably would never have the balls to do. And so of course they're all going, yeah, Caleb, you stick it to her like that. You throw that shit at her. Fuck that bitch. When people that actually use their heads for about 2.5 seconds go, that was insanely disrespectful and actually takes away from his commentary, what he has to say about what's it takes away from his essentially authority of criticism that he might have for her to some degree.
You
It's
stop
not
being a
a
dumbass.
shortcut. It is support. And who's
Stop being a
childish? You
dumbass.
threw it at me.
You're damn right.
So who's
I'm
the
not having that
childish
shit.
one?
I'll take some childish for that, but you're gonna be an adult going forward, and you're gonna get your shit together like a real.
My shit
human.
is together. All right.
What are you
And
talking about? Your
witchcraft
debt's
just
only
helps.
gone up. You lose tenants left and right. Sometimes they don't even
I
pay
do not
rent.
lose tenants when left
Sometimes
to
they
right.
don't
It
even
was
pay
one.
rent.
It was
Sometimes
one
they don't
tenant.
even pay.
It
How
was
long have you
one
owned your
tenant.
house?
2
Like,
years?
Sometimes they don't pay rent.
It's only one tenant.
Yeah, that's still big, and you can't afford that, and your debt only goes up. You spend your money on traveling 4 times a year. What the fuck are we talking about?
well, it's not even. I mean, it's not even just like keep it our topic. It's you can hand it off and then say, I'm not doing witchcraft on my show. We're not doing that. We're not gonna basically play into your little teenage girl fantasies. You need to get your shit together. This shit doesn't help because you're so dependent on. You're basically mentally dependent upon this when you're not actually mentally focusing on your problems at hand. Which I guess would kind of be on topic, but at the same time, you know. But yes.
Obviously, none of this makes sense. You are not
Of
acting
course
like
it doesn't
an
make
adult.
sense to you because you
You're
haven't
not
looked at anything.
acting like an adult in your life.
What is an adult?
You
What
cannot-
is what is the definition of being an adult?
Oh,
One, you couldn't
oh,
afford this
fuck
mortgage.
me.
You got on a mortgage of 70% of your income. That's
You're living on your own. You got a mortgage. You have a car. You're paying bills. You're a fucking adult. If you need someone to explain that to you, then you could put yourself into receivership. If you literally need, if you are at the age of 29, need someone to define what being an adult is, then mentally you are not capable of taking care of yourself. You should not have possession of your own money. You should not be making any financial decisions. Because mentally then you are admitting you are not capable of making adult decisions. It's as simple as that. Put all your shit in a receivership. Give your bank accounts to someone else to manage for you. Let them give you a cash allowance for you. Like, this is all the money you get to spend. We will take care of all the bills. You work, you'll get an allowance of $1,000 per month. Spend it wisely. We take care of all the rest. That's how it should be if you're at the age of 29 going to say, well, what is an adult?
I pay it.
well,
so I can
you pay
afford
it with PMI, meaning you didn't even put enough down, honestly. And
3.5 is what it was required.
yes, that doesn't mean it's good for you. What do you mean?
It was-
if
it was
someone
required.
offers you meth on the side of the road,
Wait, she only paid 3.5% of the mortgage up front? Her down payment was only 3.5%? Did you fucking kidding me? The typical down payment is typically like 20. Actually, no, sorry. No, sorry, incorrect. The like what I've been looking at homes. You guys know I've been looking at homes. The lowest percentage, when I do a mortgage calculator, when I'm looking at homes, you know what the lowest percentage of a down payment possible is? 5%. 5% is the bare minimum lowest that you can do as a down payment. And any realtor will tell you, don't just do 5%. Do at least 10. Try to do 20% for any down payment. Yeah, 5%. Yeah, 5% is rare. Because every mortgage broker and realtor will say, do not do 5%. No, that is free. That is it. It's a percentage. This is not like dollar amounts. I'm talking about percentages of mortgage costs. It has nothing to do with U.S., Canada, nothing else. It's literally a percentage. This is the percentage of the mortgage that you are paying. Usually 12 to 15%, with the highest being 17 to 20. Yeah, it's like when I talked to someone at the bank not too long ago, they said like if you you want to try and do 20% if possible, which can be substantial. But you want to try and do like 20% when you are doing a down payment. That alleviates a lot of the issues you might have when acquiring the loan in the first place. If like your credit is not stellar, but you're able to put down 20% of the down payment, that can bypass a lot of credit issues you might have. Like 3% is, I'm amazed it was even allowed. I am legit amazed that they even allowed a 3% down payment.
Doesn't mean it is good for you just because it is there for you to take.
I mean, you could take it and then resell it, and then it is good for you because then
Is
you
that
made some
what
money.
you do?
No, the hell?
Then shut the fuck up. I don't
You're the
know.
one who brought up math. I'm just going with your example that you gave.
Yeah, but you're taking it in a stupid direction. I'm just saying because something is available doesn't mean it is good.
Unless you use it for
Oh
good.
my goodness.
Oh my
How is this-
God.
Logic so broken to you. I don't understand. This mortgage is likely.
And look at her. She's so proud of herself right now. She thinks that she's owning Caleb right now. Because she thinks she's owning him. Because Caleb said, like, just because something is cheap does not mean it's good. And then her retort of, unless you use it for something good, and she's like, ha, got him. I owned him with that one. That's why she's smiling like this. She thinks that this is some kind of a flex or some kind of an own on Caleb. Bearing in mind, she is $62,000 in debt. Caleb is not. Caleb is financially secure. He is actually fucking rich. And she is 62 grand in debt. Not counting her mortgage. So yeah, she basically just went, ha, got him. And that's why she has got this smug expression on her face.
Something that is. How's your relationship with the tenants?
Good.
Okay. And how long has the shortest tenant been there?
He's been there 6 months.
Okay, we'll see. Month to month, people are usually in and out. We'll kind of see, and you got to find someone instantly.
Yeah.
And even still, it's 40% of your income. Again, I don't believe that you don't have children, but I'm glad you're at least taking care of them.
I don't have
That they
children.
don't exist. I'm being told you don't
Yeah.
even always do background
It
checks
is a
on
running
them.
joke.
No.
You won't rent to women?
No.
Why? You trying to get a little bonus here or there?
No. They're just
Oh,
men
yeah.
are easier to deal with than women. I have experience with tenants being women, and it's horrible experience.
This sounds very sexist and very generalizing of
Well,
half the
it's
human
been-
population.
It's been my experience, so that's
Yeah, with how many
5 different women.
that have rented from you?
Mhm.
You said you've only had one that was a failure. So what the fuck are you talking about?
So I lived with my mom, and my mom rented rooms, and I assisted her with those tenants.
Okay, were you guys doing background
Yes.
checks? You don't even do background checks now. I think that would be the failure of you as the landlord.
I wasn't the
Ew.
landlord. My mom was the landlord. Those are the female tenants
And
that
were
she
you
got.
doing background checks?
Was I? No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're gonna blame it on them being women?
They were only the women that we were having issues with.
I love to be sexist for fun as much as everyone else, but you're being right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, especially in California. Yeah, pretty sure it's illegal. I am almost 100% sure that in California, it would be illegal to basically be, to exclude women, from having the from the option of, from renting. If she gets caught, well, she just admitted it on on one of the top YouTube programs on the platform. And I will betcha that if there's any woman that applied for a rent, applied to rent from her, and she said no, guarantee you there's gonna be lawsuits. Guarantee there's gonna be lawsuit. Well, it's not a criminal offense. This would be a civil offense, not criminal. So it would be a civil rights offense. I mean, yes, it's not criminal, but yeah. So if any woman attempted to rent from her and she told them no, and she comes on this program and they watch this program, they go, ha, that's the bitch that wouldn't rent an apartment to me. And she just admitted that I will never rent to women tenants because when my mom was renting out rooms, she had problems with female tenants, so I never rent out to female tenants because I erroneously think that all women tenants are terrible people. And she just opened herself up to God knows how many lawsuits. Because her face is out there, and especially if she spoke to if she rejected these women in person in California, guarantee you they're going to file a discriminatory lawsuit against her. Good fucking job, sweetheart.
It's just the truth. It's what I've experienced, and I went back.
And by the way, again, like Caleb said, when her mom was renting to women and they had problems with them, they never ran background checks. They didn't check into the people that they were going to be renting to. And so they go Pikachu surprise face when they get shitty people that they didn't actually do a background check on before doing a rent. But yeah, we're just gonna blame all women and say women are terrible tenants. Good job. Good job broadcasting this in front of a nationwide audience. Bravo.
Right now, what do you mean?
It's just the truth. It's what I've experienced, and I went based off of my experience.
Okay, so how do you get your tenants now?
I have the website set up through travel nurses.
So it's people that really are going to be in and out.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have that website set up, and then I have the Facebook
And has
Marketplace.
it ever gotten weird with any dude?
Nope. I have
Facebook Marketplace. So her face is going to be on Facebook Marketplace. So anyone that has gone to rent from her on Facebook Marketplace, guarantee you her face is in the thumbnail. If they recognize her face in the program, we'll save time. Oh my God. And I will bet you anything she's fucking the tenants. Oh, I will bet you anything. Like they're traveling nurses. They're in and out after a couple months. Oh yeah, yes, she probably is being screwed, literally. Yes, that would make sense. Explain her smell. You may not be wrong on that one. Could be.
security cameras and guns.
Yeah, but you also seem like, again,
Wait,
someone gotten
what?
weird with any dude.
Nope. I have security cameras and guns.
Yeah, but you also seem like, again, someone with like 50 like men that have birthed children inside of you.
That's so weird of you to say that.
I guess
And
it
I
might
mean,
be. That's fine. But
You look like
just-
a giant man baby, but I mean, like,
man, baby. I don't. What would that even mean?
you
like
look
the-
like a child, but you look huge,
How?
so you look like a man baby.
Look like a child? How?
I mean, okay. I kind of got to do a little bit of a gimme here. If you take away the beard and if you take away like the goatee scruff, when we've seen him very clean shaven. I will freely admit, Caleb does kind of have a baby face when he's clean shaven. I will admit when he is fully cleanly shaven, he does look baby faced. I gotta give her this one. I did this one. I've got to give it to her.
Oh.
You look like a child. You look like a giant
How?
man baby. You look like somebody
I've-
stuck a face of a baby and put it
I
on
have
a
baby
child,
face.
like a man baby.
Baby face.
No, baby face and man
Man
baby are two different
baby.
things.
Huh?
Baby face and man baby are two different
Explain
things.
man baby to me, because I explained how you look like a whore earlier. So explain to me how I look like
You
a man
really
baby.
didn't explain that.
Explained it with the smell. Everyone knows the smell. The smell
I
of the
still
person.
don't know what you mean by the smell. It's not an
Smell
explanation.
your hair and you'll get it.
Yeah.
Again, it is the smell
Smells
that
like shampoo.
that whores wear when they're covering up from the cigarette in the morning and the alcohol from the previous day. It doesn't smell like shampoo.
Okay,
No,
this
no,
one
no.
is
No, no, no.
unhinged.
It does smell like shampoo and curling cream. That's what it smells like.
So what are we doing then? If you don't care about your future, then why?
This
What
is-
are we doing?
This is such an unhinged episode. This is nuts. This is easily, I think, one of Caleb's most unhinged episodes thus far. Like, not him just being angry. This is like just Caleb flat out being unhinged. It's wild. It's fucking wild.
Because there's no point of sacrificing.
We're just living life.
No, but there's no
and I
point
just
of.
want to enjoy living life.
Okay, well that's a different show.
Oh, fuck.
But I just want to enjoy it the way I want to enjoy
How
it.
do you want to enjoy it?
With only having $2,000 of debt.
But there is no point of sacrificing the sacrifice that is going to be required if you're not going to live a long life to enjoy it.
But I'm already enjoying it.
Well, yeah, but you're not. If you want to get to the $2,000
hey.
a month and pay off this, what was it? I forgot how much debt it was, but like tens of thousands of dollars of debt. You're not going to be enjoying life for a good long while.
Yeah.
So what is the point of this large sacrifice that is going to be required that we've all gone through? Those that have been in bad debt, like I was,
And I've
got
been
out
on
of
it
bad debt.
before,
Oh my gosh! Okay,
twice.
great.
This
Good
will
job.
be my third time, unfortunately.
Well, that's even worse then. Actually.
Yeah.
But what's the point of going?
Wait, she's been in severe debt twice before and hasn't learned her lesson by turn 3? How? If she hasn't learned her lesson if she's on her third time of trying to get out of bad debt, why would Caleb think at all that any advice that he gives her, she will take to heart? Because she was in debt twice before. She was in debt twice before, apparently was able to get out of it, has not changed her ways, and is right back into a huge amount of debt again. So if I was in Caleb's position right now, I would be asking the question, you've been in massive debt before, twice. This is your third time. So you keep getting into massive debt. Why should I think that you are going to listen to any advice that I offer you about getting out of debt and straightening yourself up going forward if you've already done this twice before? I would require her to convince me of why I should put in any effort to help her if she's already done this twice before and hasn't changed anything.
Through all the sacrifice, you probably just took shortcuts like last time, like you just tried to do with your magic spell bullshit. But what is the point of this hard sacrifice, long sacrifice that will be required for this better life if you will not be long around to see it and have the energy to be able to participate in it?
How do you know what kind of energy and how long I'm gonna live?
Because you're fat.
So?
That means you're going to die earlier and your energy levels are going to be less.
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't think so.
Science does.
Grandparents died at 99.
Okay. How fat were they?
Don't know. I don't partake.
What? What? My grandparents lived to be 99 years old. How fat were they? I don't know. I don't know what my own grandparents look like at the time. What the actual... I haven't been using this enough. What the actual fuck is this woman on? Was that actually not chamomile that she was about to use, and was it actually dope that she was going to be using? Because at this point, I would legitimately believe that instead of using chamomile in her typical spells, she's just dumping a whole bunch of weed onto that plate, firing it up, and just inhaling the fumes.
I'm not checking people's BMI like you do. I'm not over here doing that for every person that I meet.
Yeah, but that is very dependent on the statistical likelihood of long life. Your grandparents, it doesn't matter if you're related to them, if their lifestyles were good.
No, their lifestyles are horrible.
How do you know? You just said
Because-
you weren't checking.
I wasn't checking their weight.
You couldn't tell if they were fat when you looked at them.
I told you I'm not fat. So that already gives you the description of what I think fat is.
You know you're fat though, right?
No.
No, I need to be very clear. Like, it's not
know.
joking.
She does, because she does know. Oh, she fucked up and doesn't realize it. Oh, she fucked up and doesn't even realize it. Caleb said, or a few seconds ago, Caleb said, "You're fat." And she went, "Uh-huh." And now all of a sudden she's going, "I don't think that I'm fat." All of a sudden, when 2 seconds ago, Caleb said, "You're fat." And she went, "Uh-huh." And so now she's backpedaling. She knows she fucked up. She knows she fucked up.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Roasting anymore. Like, I need to be very clear for the sake of health and sake of everyone out there. You cannot think that this is considered normal.
I'm not fat. I'm not skinny. I'm not fat.
You are fat. This is not an insult. I want to be very clear.
I understand what you're doing.
We cannot do fat acceptance. It is not okay.
I wouldn't consider you.
No, Rudy. Deborah Iglesias doesn't say he's curvy. He's fluffy. He's not curvy. He's fluffy. It's a very clear distinction now. Yeah.
Be very clear.
I understand what you're doing.
We cannot do fat acceptance. It is not okay.
I wouldn't consider you fat either.
Girl, I'm obese.
Wouldn't consider you fat.
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
It doesn't matter what you do. Science does. It is not healthy. We are not going to live long lives. My energy levels are not as good as other people. My resting heart rate is not as good as everyone else. I am more susceptible to high blood pressure and diabetes. So are you. These are not good things. And this is not the point of this conversation, but the fact that we got down it, I need to be very clear. And it is important for those watching. Accepting this as not fat is just not the real world. That's not the real world, and that is not okay. It's not acceptable, and it is not healthy or normal.
One thing I will do a gimme on here. Now, granted, we're only basically able to see her from, effectively speaking, like the upper belly on up. So we are not getting a full body view of her. I would only categorize her as obese and not like quote unquote fat. If you want to just use fat as a colloquialism for obese, okay, fine. If that's how Caleb is equating this, is like being obese is fat. Okay, fine. Then he's just using it generically. But she is, she would be classified as obese. I'd say she's probably in the neighborhood of 200 pounds at a rough guess. Again, we're not able to see, you lower than her, the upper part of her stomach. But she's obese. She is obese. Absolutely. Just like Caleb admitted that he is obese, she is obese too. 100%.
What do you want me to tell you? I'm not fat.
I was hoping maybe you'd kind of come around and be willing to try to live whether or not you live a healthier lifestyle is up to you, but to just accept this as healthy is kind of unacceptable.
I never once said healthy. I just said I'm not fat and I'm not skinny.
Now that we're just on the topic, I really can't allow people out there to. The fat acceptance movement has led to deaths and horrible health insurance premiums for all of us.
Yeah. That's why I don't have health insurance, because I can't afford it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Her job doesn't provide her with health insurance? Really? She's working at supposedly a really good insurance company, and they don't even give her health insurance through the employer? Wow. That's fucked. She's not part-time, at least not that I'm aware of. I don't know. I don't know if it's considered quote-unquote illegal. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. See, when it comes to the legality or illegality of health insurance, I don't know, because up here in Canada, you are bored and you instantly have coverage through your individual province's health program. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the legality is of having or not having insurance. It sounds like she's got no medical insurance at all, not even on Medicaid or Medicare or anything like that. It sounds like no insurance whatsoever. Now, maybe she may offer a correction to this, but we'll see.
That means you also could not afford your mortgage. If you can't also afford your health insurance while having tenants with a mortgage, you cannot afford this house.
I couldn't afford health insurance when I didn't have a mortgage.
Then you definitely could not afford getting a house if you couldn't afford health insurance.
Health insurance is really expensive for me.
Girl, you make $90,000 a year. You can afford health insurance.
No.
Yes, a few $100s a month for like the minimum basic.
Wait, if she's saying that she couldn't afford health insurance even before she got her damn near $500,000 mortgage, if she was saying she couldn't afford health insurance back then when she was making $90,000, that means her spending is out of fucking control. That's what that means, is that she was spending so fucking crazy that even before she got a house, that's why she went into crippling debt twice before. Is her spending I have no doubt that we're going to see absolutely insane levels of spending once we start hitting the numbers.
Care catastrophic coverage? Yes, you could.
I can just go to TJ.
What?
TJ's?
Max?
TJ, no, Mexico, Tijuana. It's an hour and a half away.
I have an affinity for Mexicans. They're like my favorite people. I love Mexico.
And I just get my medical done there.
That is not what is they're not flying you to Tijuana.
Wait. Oh, wait. Slow the fuck up. Did she literally just say, if I ever need health care, I'll just go to fucking Tijuana? I will literally go to, a few steps removed from a third world to receive my health care instead of getting health care in the United States, in California. And that's her excuse. If I need health care, I'll just go to Mexico. What the actual fuck? This bitch is brain dead. She has no brain. Literally has no brain. Oh my god.
Tijuana when you have a heart attack because you're a fat.
Flying. You drive.
You're not driving an hour and a half when you have a fat heart attack in a decade.
Okay.
No, I'm saying in an emergency,
God, she
you
doesn't
get in
get
a
it.
car crash. In an emergency, you have a stroke. In an emergency, you have a heart attack. I'm talking about catastrophic things.
Yeah.
You are not going to Tijuana.
If I have to, yeah.
No. Oh, you're broken. Oh, you need health insurance just to go see a mental health person. Can you not comprehend what I'm saying right now? You will be rushed to an emergency room, and you will be.
Well, if I'm rushed to the emergency room and I'm I'll just go to Mexico afterwards.
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God, she doesn't get it. Oh fuck, she doesn't get it. Oh, she doesn't get it. She doesn't think if she gets rushed to an emergency room, she thinks she doesn't have to pay. I legit think that she believes if she has a medical emergency and gets rushed to an emergency room, she thinks she will not have to pay the bill for getting rushed to the emergency room. She thinks that emergency medical care in the United States is free. Unless she's so fucking brain dead, she thinks that if she gets no medical emergency, she'll go to Mexico for a medical emergency. I was gonna say she can't possibly be that stupid, but I'm wrong. I think she really is that stupid that she thinks if she has a heart attack or a stroke, she will get into her car and drive to Mexico. I think she may actually be legitimately saying that right now. Oh my God.
Well, if I'm rushed to the emergency room and I'm I'll just go to Mexico afterwards.
That's what I was right. She thinks that she doesn't. If she gets rushed to an emergency room in the United States, she just doesn't have to pay. I was right because she said I'll just go to Mexico afterwards for the follow-up treatment. Yeah, she thinks emergency health care is free. Oh my God, she is quintessential California. This is quintessential California mentality. I shouldn't have to pay for anything. She is a dumb fucking California millennial. I shouldn't have to pay for everything. The government should take care of everything for me. I should never have to pay a thing. Oh my God. This is insane. This is absolutely fucking insane.
I don't know what to do with you. What is this brain? What is this brain? What? I just want to clarify. You don't believe it is. So you say it's impossible for people to be debt free.
Mm-hmm.
You want to have $2,000 of debt at all time. You're not fat, and you don't need health insurance. So these are the 4 pillars of truth that you are basing your entire life on right now.
Yep.
So Lindsay, this is Riverside, California. This is what they teach out there.
I mean,
Thank you, Zardit. Thank you, Zardis. Thank you for the subby. Oh, God. Chat, I warned you. This is why I put in my stream title, check your brain cells at the door. For safety purposes, check the brain cells at the door. I warned you. I tried to fucking warn you. I wanted to take this all onto myself. I was going to take this all on me for you guys. Fuck.
No one teaches you finances out there.
Well, no one teaches finances anywhere, to be very clear.
Okay. So then why'd you ask what they teach out there?
Okay. All right. And I know from the notes, you've also just like you buy crazy, and like at one point you literally just spent $800 just in one go on. It's like, and you're telling me you can't afford health insurance? Fuck you. How much do you spend in a month? I have the actual answer, so don't lie.
Right now?
Yeah.
200?
And you're telling me you can't get catastrophic health insurance coverage?
No.
You smoke too much. You have gone.
I do not smoke too much. I have dropped down a lot on how much we smoked.
And there we go. There it is. There it fucking is. Oh my God. What did I say? Did I not say this? Did I not say that she just dumps weed on her little enchantment dish, lights it on fire, and huffs up the smoke? Did I not fucking call that? Did I not call that? Huh? I called that about 5 or 10 minutes ago. Back when I fucking called it, that she dumps weed on it, fires it up, and then inhales. I fucking called it. Oh god, she's a dark-haired, slightly darker skinned Casey Tron. Oh, yeah.
Someone cooked here.
Oh god. Now we know. Oh, yeah. She's probably constantly baked out of her fucking mind and has killed off half her brain cells, and this is why she's this stupid. That would explain the level of stupidity. That she basically fried most of her brain cells, getting baked out of her mind. No, I'm not a witch. I'm familiar. I've known witches and I've known Wiccans, so I'm familiar with basically how they do things. I am familiar with that religion. But no, I am not. I personally am not. I am not religious at all. So, that's true. Yes, I did write about, I do write about witches. I do in one of my book series, I do write about witches, in specifically a sex witch. But I myself am not a witch.
If you're able to watch this back and comprehend what is happening right now, I need you to realize you smoke too much. You have lost it.
I do not smoke too much.
Okay, keep
Oh,
saying
yes,
that.
you do.
And we'll see if that makes it true. Let's search your state. How much would catastrophic health insurance at the lowest price possible in California cost for a 29-year-old overweight woman who makes $90,000 a year before taxes? Let's shop some rates, shall we?
Wait. Did he use Microsoft? Hold up. Okay. Hang on. I need to do a comparison here. Hold up. Wait a minute. He's using Microsoft Copilot. God only knows why. I'm going to use Grok. I'm gonna do a Grok. Hang on.
At the lowest price.
Wait.
And we'll see if that makes it true. Let's search your state. How much would catastrophic health insurance at...
Hang on. Okay. How much would catastrophic health insurance? Okay, continuing.
The lowest price possible in California.
Wait.
Catastrophic health insurance at the lowest price possible.
At the lowest price possible.
In California cost for a 29-year-old overweight.
In California, cost for a 29-year-old overweight,
weight woman who makes $90,000 a year before taxes.
Woman who makes $90,000 per year before taxes. All right. I'm gonna let the answer cook here on the show, and then I will see what Grok has to say.
Let's shop some rates, shall we? I'll never understand fat acceptance. There's minimum
Dake
plans
rolls
by
up.
county. Covered California publishes them.
Covered California screws up your taxes.
It publishes minimum plan premiums by county, though. I'm not saying you sign up for it and do all that. Lowest minimum shows $211.
All right. So that one said, so Microsoft Edge or Microsoft Copilot says $200 minimum. Grok says, Grok says the same thing. Catastrophic health insurance. Hang on, let me pull it up. Grok says the same thing. see. Estimating costs. I saw something that said 200. Hang on. Grok is thinking. Grok be thinking. Good God, Grok. Refining the premium. Oh my God, Grok, come on. Dude, your AI is supposed to be faster than this. Full premiums like cars or HMO minimum at $285 for 25-year-olds in some countries. Kaiser Permanente, $327. Oh God. Comparing regional fit. Jeez, Grok. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be long. I don't know if I'd say I dabbled in witchcraft. Like, I knew people when I was younger who were like participated in witchcraft or were Wiccans, and they would tell me about it. I didn't do like spell casting. I observed them like doing some of their rituals and stuff like that, but I never really participated. Yeah, you're right. I should have done the short answer. Hang on, let me see. Quick answer. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, thank you. All right, so 20-year-old for these plans and are under 30 premiums varied by factors, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see. For recent analyses, Money Geek and Value Penguin Cash Rocket premiums soared as low as $221 per month for younger ages with carriers, okay? For around 29, the lowest available catastrophic minimum premiums typically fall in the $250 to $400 a month range, often closer to $300 to $350 for the absolute cheapest in competitive countries, counties, e.g. parts of LA or other areas with strong low-cost carriers. Your income of $90,000 per year is well above subsidy thresholds, so no subsidies apply anyway, and catastrophic plans aren't subsidy eligible. Weight over stats doesn't directly affect ACA marketplace premiums. The exact lower price, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, Grok, which at this point in technological advancements, I'm going to say Grok is probably a lot more reliable than Microsoft Copilot. So, basically, you're looking at $250. So, price point of $250. According to what Grok says, versus the 200 that Caleb found on Microsoft Copilot, which I do not trust Microsoft Copilot whatsoever.
That's through Kaiser, HMO coin. I'm just talking so you don't get in an emergency. That's $211, i.e. $11 more than you spend on a monthly basis. And you're telling me you can't get health insurance? Fuck you. You're being an irresponsible child.
I quoted through Kaiser and it came out to $400.
I just pulled this, you dumb tit.
Again. Whoop. Again. What did Grok say? $250 to $400 per month. Yep. Grok said $250 to $400. Grok was right.
I did a personal quote with Kaiser and it came out to $400.
Yeah, I'm talking about catastrophic coverage, dude. You sell insurance for a living. You
Yes,
have no
I
idea
am
what
aware.
the fuck you're talking about.
I don't sell medical insurance.
You just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You know you can go through different, oh my gosh. Third
And
party
again,
platforms and whatnot.
she's this fucking clueless, stupid, baked out of her mind, whichever adjective you want to describe this as. And she's selling other people insurance. Okay? She's selling other people insurance, and she's this stupid. Think about that. People are relying upon her to be knowledgeable and educated on a subject that they are coming to her for. And she is too stupid to even figure out the most basics of logic and relies upon witchcraft to fix her money problems.
And California is very helpful when it comes to health insurance. Okay, what do you think your financial score is? 0 to 10. 0 being
Here we go.
absolutely horrible, 10 being absolutely incredible.
I think I'm like a good 6, 7.
Okay, wait. Does she have a 401k? We haven't gotten there yet. If she doesn't have a 401k, or she doesn't have investments, which it is possible she could have investments, those can actually bring her score up a little bit. Given how deeply in debt she is, I'm guessing she's at a 0.5 or a 1. She's probably going to be at a 0.5, maybe a 1, if she's lucky. Look at Caleb. He's like, no, you're not.
I hate you.
No.
Thank you.
If you want your financial score, get it at calebhammer.com. See where you stand in the world of money. It is free, only takes a few minutes. You see where you're doing well, where you're doing poorly, what
her
you need to
company
do
may
to
her
improve
company
will
may have
help
offered
you.
her an
So
investment
take it
set.
for free at calebhammer.com.
Some companies will offer you to do
Even
a
if you don't want to be like a
401k.
guest who ends up on the show, obviously you're going to need a lot more than this for this type of guest, but make sure you download the DollarWise budgeting app. New features being added every single month. It is literally incredible with tens of thousands of monthly active users for a reason who are changing their life, enjoying them. Sign up for the free trial, see if you like it. Most people take the annual version because it saves about 50%. And when you do, only through March, I will personally sign my budget-friendly cookbook, mail it directly to your door. After March,
Yeah, you know what? You're right. We could be on track for a die out of 10. You're right. You're absolutely right. I didn't even consider that. We are on track for a die out of 10.
it's gone forever.
Gone forever. Aaron Hernandez.
Can't be purchased, can't be anything. So make sure you sign up, dollarwise.app. All right. Let's jump
Really,
into these
Rygat?
finances, shall we?
Nice.
Freedom card. What's going on?
The Freedom Card. That is the card that I would
Uh-oh.
use for all my daily expenses.
Would?
Yes, would.
You didn't just purchase $2,437.62 on it?
Did I? Oh, what?
She doesn't know what she's spending money on. She doesn't know what she's spending her fucking money on, chat. Oh, fuck this bitch. Oh, fuck her right in the ass. Oh, fuck this. Oh, God.
Well, yeah, I went Christmas shopping for my family.
You should have saved that. I think I'm gonna be doing that later. I legit can see myself doing exactly that later in this react. No. She's not playing at anything. She really is this stupid. She legit truly is this stupid.
Why is that more important than your entire future and the goals you're trying to do for yourself? You don't have children, so you don't have to take care of them. You don't have to give them a Christmas. What the fuck are you buying for? Not required. Not in any way whatsoever. What are you doing? What Christmas are you buying for? Who are you buying for, you
I bought for my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister-in-law.
You can hear how pissed he is. The fact that he wasn't screaming it and went that quiet. Oh, you mean she's pretending she didn't know she used it? Ah, okay, understood. Okay, I misunderstood what you meant there. But you can, like, he is pissed. As quiet, like this was him deliberately saying, I cannot be screaming, and to compensate, like he went really quiet. Like this is the kind of quiet where you know someone is like usually like yells and screams, and it yells and screams at people, and then when they go quiet, you go, oh fuck, the world's about to explode because they're actually talking very quietly now. That's where we're at. And the $481,000 in debt is this combined with a $477,000 mortgage. He already brought up the mortgage, which is $477,000 of this. That's why we're at that.
What Christmas are you buying for? Who are you buying for, you
I bought for my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister-in-law, and me.
That's all stupid. That's all stupid. They don't matter. Niece Allah may be a gift.
Don't be disrespectful now.
Being disrespectful. Absolutely. I don't care. Fuck you. Who are you? I'll be disrespectful. You know what? Your savings account as saving this your gas.
Oh,
It's just
boy.
it's early for $50 I'm not can't see that is going every need been doing disrespect your back. Click below to get started. My show.
Okay, and
I'm being disrespectful. The fact is, you do not need to buy your mother and father.
He's already done. He's already done the yelling. If you have not checkmarked off the yelling yet, check it off. He's already done plenty of yelling already.
And cousin and sister and all these dumbass gifts.
I know I don't need to.
Why'd you do it?
Because I wanted to.
So that's more important.
It felt
And
more
your goal.
important.
Felt more important?
Mhm.
Well,
God, the fifis.
if it is,
Oh, the
then it's more
fifis.
important and the conversation's done. And that's fine. Listen, I
It's
will
Christmas.
accept any. I know the holiday. It
Okay,
happens every
it's
year.
not
It's not
something-
a surprise that pops
It's
up.
not something that happens every single month.
But something happens every single month. And the fact is, the credit,
By the way, you can get cheap Christmas gifts for your family. You can get them a box of candy that they like. You can get them a tchotchke mug for $10, $20. When you are an adult, you can get inexpensive gifts for your family. I'm fully fine with like giving gifts for your family during Christmas. Even if you are in a difficult position, even if you are in a troubling position, I'm okay with that. But you can get inexpensive gifts. Get candy. Get them a T-shirt. Get them a mug. Get them a cute little tchotchke that they can put on their mantle. Get them a $25 gift card. Yeah, you can get them cheap little gifts. Just to basically go, I'm thinking of you on Christmas. Here's just a little something that shows I'm thinking about you. But I'm going to guess that she spent hundreds of dollars on every single one of her family members. Every single family member, she probably spent hundreds of dollars for each what? Yeah. And Gray Matter, thank you for the tier 1.
with where you are in your debt with the month before this, with the month now, your debt's staying about the same. There's always a replacement. Next month will be a vacation. Like, that's what's always going to happen. Christmas is not a surprise. This isn't something that, it's Christmas. Like, you intentionally did this, and it happens every year. It's going to happen all the years for the next couple decades that you stay alive because you're fat, and no longer than that. It will always be there.
I don't think it will always be there.
Christmas will not always be there?
It's because I don't do Christmas.
Wait, what? Come on. That
I don't do
cannot be your
Christmas like
worldview.
everybody. Okay, I don't buy
What?
gifts once a year. I buy gifts every 2 years, and this was the year of gifts.
What are you
What?
even talking about? That is a you
What?
thing. You do not have to be a complete moron.
I know it's a me thing. I never said it wasn't.
But you don't have to.
I know I don't have to
Then why excuse that?
because that's what I want to do for the people that I love.
Them.
No, they care for me and they help me. So
Yeah, you can help them in so many different ways. And what do you can give? Oh my gosh. Listen, you can do thoughtful things that don't require thousands of dollars spent. They get you away from your goal when you're barely even able to cover your own fucking mortgage.
And
your debt's only
sometimes I
getting
do
worse and
those.
worse and worse and worse.
and sometimes
And
I
that's
do
what
those
you
things.
should have done. How much did you spend on Christmas? You
Probably those 1,000 something Christmas. Yeah.
Oh,
but
God.
no, on this card alone, you spent $2,437.62.
Yeah, there's other charges on there other than Christmas gifts.
If you only make your minimum monthly payments and you
Which
do,
I don't.
God.
and
What?
you do not purchase, which you're incapable of, how long would this take to pay off this card?
If I just do the minimum payment? What's
And
the
no
minimum?
purchasing of which you're incapable of, $110.
$110.
Doesn't matter that you put a little more towards it. You put $400 because you spent $2,500. So shut the fuck up. If you only make your minimum and you do not purchase, of which again you are incapable of, what then and how long would it take to pay off?
Well, I don't know. What's 110 divided by 4,000?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. She doesn't think there's interest. Oh, my God. She doesn't think there's interest. Oh, no. No, this is not girl math. This is retard math. We have hit a new no. This is not girl math. We have reached a new plane of existence. We have now achieved retard math. I didn't think it was possible. I did not. I would think I would see this early into my streaming career. But we have legit hit retard math. This bitch doesn't think there's interest. She literally just said take 110 divided by 4,000, meaning she doesn't think there's interest. You know what? Given that we have elevated to such a scope beyond girl math, we have leapfrogged over girl math and achieved retard math. I'm gonna give you that one. Check off the girl math on your bingo cards. If you've got girl math, check it off. I'm gonna get that one to you because we have just leapfrogged over girl math on this one. We have got, like, girl math was left in the dust on this one. So, I will give it to you. I will give you the girl math box. Caleb's gonna lose his shit. Caleb is gonna lose his shit because he's gonna say the exact same thing that I just said. She doesn't realize that there is finance charges. She doesn't know that there's interest.
Because that's how long it would take me to pay it off.
How long do you think?
I'm not doing math in my head.
Girl, my goodness, I'm just trying to see your assessment of your financial situation.
I don't know,
of
maybe
where
a
your
year.
brain's at.
Maybe a year.
Okay, it takes 14 years. The rest of your lifespan.
Why would it take 14 years? I don't ever pay
Interest.
minimum payments. So that's why.
That doesn't matter when you purchase, literally, what was it, 5 times?
She didn't hear her. She said it. Why would it take 14 years? And Caleb, like, muttered, interest. She didn't even hear her. She doesn't realize interest exists. This creature doesn't know that interest exists on credit cards. That's why she thought she could do that little bounce $2,000 between multiple credit cards. She didn't know that there would be interest on credit cards. I need a drink. I need to know the drink. I legit, I'm drinking. I'm sorry. This woman has God knows how many credit cards and does not know that there's interest. I'm drinking. Oh my God. If this keeps up, I may be shit-faced by the end of this react. Just warning you right now.
Times what you put towards it. You purchase 5 times what you put. I don't care if you put more than your minimum payment. If you put 5 times what you paid towards it, it doesn't matter.
I don't always put that much. It just happened to be that much because of Christmas.
Goodness, you said you only spent 1,000 on Christmas. So
God.
then you would have spent an extra 1,437
Yes, she does.
outside of Christmas anyway. When you only put 458 towards it. So shut up. You still put 3 times. No. Yeah, 3 times what you put towards it on bullshit that was outside of Christmas. So what are you talking about?
It wasn't bullshit. It was things that I needed.
Your balance is over the credit limit. You.
There it is. I was wondering. I wasn't sure what her credit limit was. There it is. She's over her limit. Oh, God, she's over her fucking limit. Of course she is.
Huh? Is it that important?
Of course she is.
It was to me.
That is because we've already established you are a broken individual who needs to seek mental health care immediately. It's all bullshit. It's literal all bullshit.
Oh my God.
You are insane. TikTok
Oh my
shop. Which casket? What are we?
Oh God, and there it is. And there it is. $50 on witchcraft materials. $50 fucking dollars. And what do you want to bet? The witchcraft materials that she bought, she probably I will guarantee you, any witchcraft quote unquote materials that she purchased, she could have gone down to the fucking Hobby Lobby and picked up for $5. Guarantee. Or she could have gotten the shit from Amazon for $5.
Doing? What are we doing? Google
TikTok
microphone.
shop?
Shut the
What does it mean that she's over the limit? It means that she has spent more on her credit card than the limit allows. The only reason why it's probably over the limit is because of interest charges. So she has maxed out her credit card, and interest charges are accruing, and interest charges are accruing that put her over her limit. We have a bingo? Okay, DJ, give that over. Reach out to the mods on Discord, and they will check your card, and the mods will let me know if we're good to go. Yeah. Quick shift. These are the numbers. 4817 for witchcraft materials. And then $74 on TikTok shop.
casket. What are we doing? What are we doing?
The
Google
TikTok
microphone.
shop?
Shut the fuck up. What is microfun?
It's a game.
Doing?
Of course. Is it? Okay. All right, bingo confirmed. Hang on.
All right, chat. Since we have a bingo, you're going to get this for 10 minutes. 10 minutes of the mommy voice. There we go. All right. Ember, we are Wiccan. We buy 90% of our supplies from Walmart's craft section. Special items we either grow or make ourselves, or special order, and that total, if we spend more than $3,000 a year, total would be a heavily surprise. Agreed, Andrea. Agreed. Everything that she purchased from that witchcraft shop, she could have gotten from the local store for $5. $5. That's it. Oh, it's your first time. Well, you get it for 10 minutes for the bingo win. Enjoy.
It's called Gossip Harbor.
And?
It's a little game on my phone. You just make
What do?
you just make what they ask of, like there's like people they ask of things. You have to make them and create things to unlock
And
things.
you pay for this.
I
What?
paid as a distraction.
What were you distracting yourself
What?
from?
My
What?
grandfather passed away,
Well, that is sad.
so I use
Eh.
the game as a mental block. Normally, I can
Do you
only
not have a therapist? Do you not have friends? Do you not have a support system? Because you need more healthy coping
No.
mechanisms than destroying your entire life because
I
something
do-
truly sad happened.
I do have a therapist. I do
Okay,
speak to
then
my
what
friends.
the fuck are you doing?
Well, how is she paying for her therapist if she has no health insurance? Is she paying 100% out of pocket for for her mental health care because she has not had health insurance? So basically all the money that she has paid for her mental health care could have been covered by the health insurance, which would have actually cost her less than fully paying out of pocket for her mental health insurance, for her mental health care. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here, chats? If she'd actually purchased medical insurance, that would have covered her mental health care. Probably at least 75%. Well, in this case, I would call a therapist because this is in regard to losing losing a family member. So I would not classify, at least on the onset, as an enabler when it's someone that's when it's a therapist that is helping you through the death of a loved one. In that specific instance, I would not say it would be an enabler. Just that one particular instance, though.
doing, because destroying your entire life because something, again, I will say, is very sad, and I'm sorry that happened. But you do not destroy your life because of it, because then you have double bad.
It was.
It makes it extra hard.
Correct.
It was definitely a difficult moment for me, and I fell into the just wanting to block out my brain. So that's
Okay,
what happened.
well,
Because normally when I play the game, I only
Shia
play it.
Hexeris,
For, like,
what's that?
what is what I'm sorry?
Shia Exeris? Sia Helixir IRS?
What?
S?
Sia Elixirs. It's more spellcraft stuff. $166. That's elixirs, I'm guessing. That is more spellcraft components. That's probably like sage infused water or oils, or some kind of oils to use. Guaranteed. That's what that is.
IAHELIXIRS.
It's body oils, anointing body oils.
Well, what did I say? Anointing body oils for spellcraft. Called it.
What?
Witchcraft.
Are you actually all into that shit?
Boom.
Yes.
Give it up. Come on. Give it up. Give me my props. Fucking called it. No, I'm not a witch. I just write about them in my books, and I have known people who are witches and Wiccans, so I'm familiar. I am familiar with that.
I am a witch.
It's not just for fun?
No. It runs in my family.
What?
Yes, it runs in my family. I have aunts
Oh,
that
no.
do cleansings and see dead people, and
They see.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! She sees dead people. Oh God! Yeah. Oh God! She sees dead people. Oh no! Oh no! Oh God!
See dead people.
we lived in a haunted house. My mom saw them. My brothers played with them. I carried ghosts with me. I'm very.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh no! This is family inflicted mental. Oh God! Oh, she's a product. She's a product of a mentally deficient family. She's a product of familial mental child abuse. Oh no. Oh, this explains so much. So very, very much. Oh God.
Very into this. This is, it's in my blood. It runs in my family.
This was before.
I'm gonna have to level with you. This bitch don't look right.
I'm gonna let you process that.
Okay, and Peacock.
I canceled my Peacock
You
subscription.
better f***ing have, because it's pointless. It's stupid. Uber Eats, more TikTok Shop. Uber Eats, Microfun again. There's the
Oh
mobile
my
app thing.
God.
TikTok Shop, Microfun, Disney Plus, Microfun, TikTok Shop, TikTok Shop, TikTok Shop, TikTok Shop.
Oh my
TikTok shop is
God.
Christmas shopping.
I don't f around with that witchcraft stuff. That shit scares
Oh
me.
fuck.
Why? It's not scary.
Oh, because you could do something bad to me.
Why would I do something bad to you?
I hope you don't.
That's not. There's different ways of practicing.
Oh yeah, Jack and Crack Witch Week. Let's do this.
Okay. There's people that do that and that they want to work with that. That's their deal. They want to do that. I don't touch that stuff. I work in light. I work
Do
in
something
protection.
bad to Brandon.
No, I don't do that stuff.
No, do something
God.
bad to him. He's
No.
nasty.
Whatever you put out to the universe comes back to you, even if you assist with it. So I don't touch that kind of stuff.
Fake witch. Fake witch. Fake witch. Fake witch. She broke the rule of 3. She literally just broke the law of 3. Fake witch. Huh? And if her family feels the same thing, fake witch. The law of 3 is what you put out to the universe will come back to you threefold. That is the law of 3. Every fucking witch, every Wiccan knows this. Every fucking one knows the law of 3. When you anything you put out to the universe, including spellcraft, expect to have come back upon you threefold. That is basic. That is absolute basic witchcraft, Wiccan religion. And she's fake. She just with that right there, fake witch.
I only do wood helping, protecting, and cleansing. That's all I deal with.
4 more TikTok shops, microfund again, Spotify, microfund. Uber Eats.
Oh my
Uber
God.
Eats, $94.95 there. Microfund TikTok shop. That late fee this year so far in hundreds in interest.
And a late fee.
Hundreds in interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my bad card.
It's your bad card? Why would you even allow there to be a bad card? Okay, use the Fizz card, debit card that builds credit. A lot of people out there use it who are not credit card people, helps benefit their credit because you care about your credit. I would just do that instead of this. Close this. You can't have access to it. You're broken. I mean, you already have a good career. I'll get you a course career certification as well as an extra tool. A lot of people out there use it as well.
Oh God. Yeah, she is. The smug little smile, she's absolutely proud of it. Oh yes, she's absolutely proud of it. She thinks she is just so great and is on top of everything. Oh yeah. But
you already have a good career. There is the sales one in there. Could help you turn it around because you're starting to fail. It's at a 27.49% interest rate. Listen, $964 on a TikTok shop is actually insane. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? Pull up your TikTok shop. Pull up your TikTok shop.
It was Christmas.
Oh boy.
Christmas. You're a witch.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Do they celebrate Christ?
Does my family? We don't. Yeah. What are you talking about?
All right. Well, technically speaking, you do have the winter solstice and Yule, and even people that are not religious celebrate. I'm not religious. This one is a gimme. For me, this one is a gimme. Like, do witches even celebrate Christmas? It's basically, my guess is like she views Christmas the same way I view Christmas, as a seasonal tradition. It's a seasonal tradition. And it's like she's not viewing Christmas from a religious standpoint. It's the same way people view Valentine's Day. People don't view Valentine's Day in a religious context of St. Valentine. People just view it as a social holiday of a day of love and romance. My guess is she considers Christmas the same as I consider Christmas. It is like a social holiday to basically spend time with family. That's a gimme. That's like easy. It's, to spend time with family, to give gifts, to just celebrate during a time of winter. It's like they do have like the winter solstice, but that is not on December 25th. There is Yule. There is Yule, which I can't remember if that's exactly on the 25th or if it's a day or two off of it. Yule is a similar time, but she probably just views it as like her and her family probably just treat it as a social holiday, not as a religious one. So that's a gimme. And the time is up. Let me switch back.
All right, back to normal. Yes, it's been 10 minutes. Sorry, time is up. Sorry, but don't worry. You can always use your channel points to get the mommy voice. You can always use your channel points for that. Don't forget.
I think witchcraft is very against the Bible.
No, it's in the Bible.
Okay.
Is the Bible in favor or anti-witchcraft?
No, the Bible is witchcraft.
What?
Yeah.
You shall not permit a sorceress to live. Exodus 22:18. Let no one be found among you who practices divination or sorcery. Anyone who does these things is detestable to the Lord. Deuteronomy 18 something. I will be swift to testify against sorcerers.
I think what she was saying is the Bible itself is witchcraft. I'm going to hazard a guess that she's going to try and conflate that Christianity and the Bible is basically the same as witchcraft. Like at a base form. That's she's going to try and do that. I mean, the fact is, like, the old religion, i.e., where witchcraft originated from, is older than Christianity. In fact, the majority of religions in the world all predate Christianity. So, I mean, she could have gone with that tack, which is like, oh, doesn't. But again, she's not. Again, I'm surprised she didn't just flat out say that they don't celebrate Christmas as a religious holiday; they celebrate it as a social holiday. Kind of like the vast majority of the populace of the United States. The majority of the United States views Christmas as a social holiday as opposed to a religious holiday. There are still plenty of people that do view it as a religious holiday. I am not saying that that is not the case, but generally speaking, Christmas these days is viewed in more of a social context versus a religious one, by and large.
There's actually quite a lot.
Yeah. Also,
The acts of the flesh are obvious: adultery and witchcraft. The cowardly and unbelieving, those who practice magic arts, will be co-assigned to the lake of fire. That doesn't sound very good. I don't like the lake of fire, wherever that is. Not a
Well,
place I want to visit.
that's not my fault they wrote their book against the things that they do.
Well, I'm just saying.
They do rituals. They do blood rituals.
Huh? Of humans?
No, the drinking the body and the blood of Christ is a blood ritual.
Oh.
Like, it is
I don't know if they
witchcraft.
qualify that.
That's where I thought she was going to go with it. They have rituals, they have quote unquote spells, just like witchcraft does. I knew that she was going to equate it to that. Yeah, and to a degree, okay? To a degree, I kind of sort of agree with the concept. Because this is what I said before, is witches or Wiccans is another religion. It basically is another religion. Their quote unquote spells is literally just religious ritual that would be used either as just a matter of rote because it's part of your religion, or as a means of meditation, focusing your mind, which is very much the same with with many other religions. For Christianity, you know, prayers, the blood and body of Christ, when you go through that, confessions, again, it's rituals in the pure sense of the word. They are rituals to basically focus the mind. It's a matter of rote because of the religion that you are a part of, but it also can help you like as a form of meditation by doing prayer, by doing these rituals that are involved in literally every religion. Every religion has its own rituals, and it can be used as a means of helping you focus your mind. If you are troubled by something, you can participate in these rituals of your very religion, whatever religion that might be, and it can help focus your mind on maybe on clearing your mind, be able to sort of get a different idea, different perspective on something that you are dealing with. So it is like, I understand where she's trying to go with it, with her logic, but yeah, she's acting like it's too little. She is not speaking in a metaphorical sense. She's acting like it is literal. And well, she's an idiot. So are we surprised that her comparison is fucking bonkers? Is anybody surprised by this? No.
That is that.
Of
but
course
the
they don't,
witchcraft
because it goes
that you
against
do,
their little book.
Well, I just thought you said you were in that. If you're not, it's okay. I don't care.
The Bible is different from Christ. I believe religion and God are two separate things.
Oh. Listen, I mean, I don't care what you believe either way.
You're correct. It is extremely surface level and extremely slanted. Absolutely. Absolutely it is.
Very interesting. Okay. I don't even know what the shit is. Okay, you got like a cord cover, very important.
Oh, that was for the oven.
These little soft, fluffy things. Start screen recording, please.
Oh.
Well, chat can know what the you're purchasing.
You want just the media or the mic?
Oh, just media, I guess. Almost $1,000. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. 8% of the cost. 8% of the cost for what you just did here. You could have signed up for our Master Your Money program with all of our classes, premium version of the budgeting app. And you could have actually changed your life, like literally tens of thousands of people, but yet you just do TikTok shop. This is crazy.
It was Christmas
The
shopping.
value of things out there that can actually benefit you versus just
Again,
fucking
it was
around.
Christmas shopping.
Okay, and some bullshit M&M jewelry bullshit, gingerbread on a plate jewelry, stupid, some cloths, chick quality boost hair, nasty ass shit,
What the
more
fuck?
hair shit, some towels, a fake
is
rose, another
this?
cord hider, a drink.
Oh my god, literally everything she bought on TikTok shop is tchotchke little bullshit that she paid 5 to 10 times in markup costs. She could have bought all of this on Amazon for a quarter of the price that she paid. Literally a quarter of the price that she paid via the TikTok shop she could have gotten from Amazon. Oh my god.
You are made of stupid.
Sippy cup that is glass and is a teddy bear, a jewelry holder, I think, maybe, a bag, another bag, a fan, electric handheld fan.
Like, how
foot
much did you
cream.
pay for this shit?
I don't even know what this is. You're just getting the most random bullshit that I've just.
Pens?
You need to live a simple life, dude. This is so you're overcomplicating everything. Pens, okay, that's not the end of the world, but you go crazy. What, like?
What the fuck? Caleb, no, how much did she pay for those pens? Okay, how much did she pay for those pens? Like, literally, the pens that I'm seeing here, you could buy at Walmart or Staples for maybe $10. So how much did she pay for these on fucking TikTok shop? For pens.
Pens, okay, that's not the end of the world, but you go crazy. What even are these?
I don't know what you're looking at.
Vac-Bird. What are they?
Oh.
Let's travel vacuum bag set. Okay.
Oh
Yeah, I needed
my
that for my
god.
No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Another bag of some kind, some chips,
God.
I think. A Nirvana shirt, a sweatshirt, a book.
Oh
my
what
gosh.
is this?
An a your sister's shirt? What the fuck are we doing?
Christmas
ADHD, cleaning planner because everyone has ADHD.
Okay, this is the insanity of this. This is the insanity. She did exactly what I said, which was like, I could understand getting your family like little inexpensive tchotchkes to like you want to get them some presents for Christmas and you want to get them some inexpensive tchotchkes. She actually did that. The problem is she got the inexpensive tchotchkes on the fucking TikTok shop, which is 5 times the price of getting it locally at a Walmart or fucking Amazon. This is the insanity. She actually did do what I was like, okay, I could see you doing this, but she did it from a shop that overcharges the fuck out of you on literally everything. Oh my sweet fuck. Yeah.
You are made of stupid.
ADHD, TikTok brain.
Oh, I don't have
Some
ADHD.
gloves, great. Another like,
I-
book thing, some shoes, a cleaning bullshit, some sunglasses. Oh my gosh, this is all bullshit. What is that? Is that a
Yes.
belly button piercing?
I don't know.
Girl,
What is it?
just lose weight. We don't need to focus on that. No one's be seeing that shit anyway.
Oh god.
Unless you lose weight.
Wait, did I miss that? Did she self-diagnose ADHD? Did I miss that? Did she self-diagnose ADHD? Oh fuck, when did she do that? Oh no, did she actually? I was so focused on the bullshit TikTok shit. Oh, she said she doesn't have ADHD. Okay. She said she does not have ADHD, so not okay, no. She did the reverse. She did not self-diagnose. She said, I do not have ADHD.
Okay. That's a mess. I barely even went through your TikTok shop, and that was a fucking mess.
Holy shit.
The balance on this is horrendous. Sapphire
Yeah.
Preferred, what the fuck are you doing?
So the Sapphire has my Europe trip on it.
Oh my goodness.
And-
When?
Oh boy.
When?
When do I go to Europe?
You haven't yet?
No, I go in April.
What did this cost? You animal. You beast of a creature. You can't even pay your fucking mortgage.
Oh my
I paid
god.
9,000
9,000?
Mhm.
For what?
for 35 days around Europe.
Oh! She spent I told she got it of the I tell them down the I see hey she built the body $9,000 to go fuck off in Europe for 35 days. And she's already oh my god. No, not on the phone, onto a credit card. She did this on her credit card. How's she gonna keep her job? She does not have 30 days of vacation. She does not have like 40 days of vacation. She does not. I guarantee you. She's like standard job gives you two weeks. 2 weeks if you're lucky these days. 2 weeks vacation if you're lucky. And I bet she doesn't even have that. How is she able to afford $9,000 to fuck off to Europe for over a month while she still has a job? How? No. Oh God. I'm getting dizzy. What? Chat, why are there 5 of you? Why? What? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay, brain not working. Does not, oh God, I'm blue screening. Fuck. Not working. Bitch, not making sense. Talking insanity. Trying to calculate. Numbers inadequate. Brain hoot. I'm sad. Oh! What year is it? Huh! Oh God, yes, the leather cuffs. Sorry. Sorry, did I say something? This is gonna be painful. This will be painful.
Where are you going?
Barcelona, Amsterdam, London, Germany, Rome, Athens.
How can you even
Pravos.
take that much time off of work?
Because I can.
Should you? It's all
What?
commission based. You
I
can't.
get hourly too.
Yeah, but you know that's tiny.
I mean, yeah, but I'll still have it. When
Yeah,
I
but
go.
you don't. You already can't pay her more.
Wait, if she's out, wait. If she's hourly, how is she gonna be able to take this time off? She's not gonna be able to take that much vacation time. And if she takes the second half of it unpaid, why would they have her back if she's taking 2 extra weeks off unpaid for fucking vacation? Why would there be a job waiting for her when she comes back? If she takes 2 weeks vacation and then says, I'm also going to take an additional 2 weeks off unpaid because I'm going to fuck off in Europe for over a month, what makes her think that when she gets back, there will be a job waiting for her and they don't just go, you know what? We're downsizing. Yeah, don't bother coming back to work. We're downsizing. You no longer have a job. Because big companies are firing people all the fucking time. Insurance companies particularly, they're default, they're resorting to AI for a lot of their job, including fucking sales. So, what makes her think there will actually be a job waiting for her when she gets back?
mortgage, and then you're spending $8,000 on an interest accruing card to Europe, which means, by the way, you already had an extra 6,000 on here, 7,000 on here. That's crazy. And then you're gonna throw away your income for a whole month and a week?
God.
Why?
It's my
Oh,
30th
what an
birthday
idiot.
gift to
Your
myself.
30th birthday. I already turned 30. No one gives a
Oh,
no
fuck
one
off.
cares. No one cares. The only people
Oh,
that care
fuck
about
right
birthdays
off.
are in your community, the quinceañera. What is that? No one gives a fuck about 30. Nothing happens. You don't need to blow $8,000 that you definitely cannot afford and also take away from your income that you cannot afford. No one gives a
Good
To be fair,
God.
I paid for Europe. Well,
No, she could not do remote work and work on the road. No, she could not. No, she cannot. You know why? Because most companies that if they do remote work, will not allow her to take a work laptop and just hook up to some fucking random Wi-Fi in a foreign nation to work on the road. Because she's in sales. She's going to have access to sensitive data information. She's going to have access to customer information. And no company on the fucking country.
You know how much I sacrificed?
No company in the country would ever let her work remotely where there's sensitive information involved, where she would not be able to hook up to a secure internet service. She'd be hooking up to just random fucking Wi-Fi's. Even with even if the work laptop has a VPN built into it, no company in the country would ever let her do that. It would not happen.
I purchased the trip 2 years ago. I booked my trips 2 years in advance. So,
Pause. You. Number two, you've had this balance on here for 2 years?
no,
So what the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
I just didn't have to charge it until
So it's not purchasing it, you.
it is purchased. Everything is set to go. The only thing is you just have to make the initial payment, and then afterwards you just have to pay off the balance.
What was the initial payment?
$700.
No, you put a down payment down. You little 24 years. That's like a third of a life.
I don't ever really.
About a half a life for the lifestyle you live.
Yeah,
but-
well, I don't ever pay just the minimum balance, so I've never actually had debt that
Shut
long.
the fuck up with that.
Oh my God, she doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. Oh my God, she doesn't get there's interest. I never pay the minimum balance, so it's not gonna take that long. She doesn't think these credit cards have interest on them. She thinks it's just free money and that there's no interest. Oh my God. She should not money. This insane bitch should not ever money. Ever. No money for you.
And also, yes, you only pay the minimum balance.
Oh, on that one, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
It's because I'm doing the.
So that was a fucking lie.
Her last card I think was 29%, I believe. Which honestly these days it seems like that like 29-30% interest is kind of the norm. So I don't freak out about that anymore because it feels like all credit cards these days are like 28, 29, 30% interest these days.
A snowball right now, so that one only gets.
Snowball?
Yeah.
Snowball?
Yeah.
You snowball? What snowball are you snowballing? You look like a f***ing brown snowball, shit snowball rolling down a hill.
No, she mixed it up. She does snowball. She is not allowing things to snowball. She actually does snowball. For those of you know that for those of you that know, for those of you that don't know, Google it.
Literally are dressed like a snowball.
What are you talking about, snowball? No snowball method in any world whatsoever has you spend $2,500 just because, oh, Christmas and TikTok shop happens, snowball. Fuck your snowball. You've never heard of snowball. You don't know what a snowball is. You've never seen a snowball. Fuck you. You live in the desert. Shut the fuck up, snowball. Snowball method? Fuck you. No, obviously ineffectively because you're here today. None of it matters if where you are today is. Okay, I don't give a huh? Piece of shit. What are you talking about, snowball? No snowball method, which there's only one snowball method. It's called the snowball method. Suggests spending $2,500 on an interest accruing credit card when you only put $400 towards a snowball. What are you talking about? You. What?
Yeah.
You're not snowballing. Never say that again in your life.
That is what I'm doing.
No, objectively, no. That is not the snowball method. You.
Look, just because I spent money on Christmas doesn't mean that's not what I was doing prior to that. All
What?
right. Just because I spent that much for Christmas doesn't mean that's what I was doing prior to that.
Doesn't matter. That's not the snowball method.
But that is what I'm doing. So
If you cancel your trip, will it?
I'm not canceling my trip.
If you cancel your trip, would it? Did you get your money back? How would it work?
I don't know because I'm not doing it.
Why?
So I never looked into it.
Who cares? Do
Of
it when you can
course.
afford it.
No,
You're
I
gonna
want
be
to do it
single
now.
forever anyway, so it doesn't.
Of course. Now we're into the child. Now we're into child mentality. So if you cancel a trip, I'm not canceling a trip. No, but if you cancel a trip, I'm not canceling a trip. Don't want to hit. Nope, I don't want to cancel it. Nope, I can't hear you. La 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 la. I can't hear you. La 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 la. Fucking child. She's a child. She should not be allowed to money. She has the mind of a 13-year-old. She should not be allowed to money.
Matter.
I want to
You
do
can
it
do
now.
it whenever you want to do it now. I don't give a fuck about what you want. There's needs. You can barely take care of your needs. You need an income.
My needs are met, which
Your
is
needs are barely not met. The one person leaves in the traveling nursing brigade, and you're
not really.
yeah,
I mean,
alright.
it's happened already. So
And you got you went and did Ted. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Snowball.
yeah, I'm not canceling Europe. I'm going to Europe. It's my 30th birthday. It's my
Then why
gift to
are you
myself.
here if you're not willing to make any sacrifices whatsoever? Why am I
Exactly.
wasting my time with you?
I am willing to make sacrifices. I'm just not canceling
well,
that
that
trip.
seems like the pretty basic sacrifice.
No, I mean like
Yeah.
no, like I'm not gonna do any more traveling after for a while until I pay it off.
Says
She's an entitled bitch. She is, I know, California. Shocking, I'm sure. She is an entitled bitch. She learned this from very likely her entitled bitch mother, who taught her to be entitled. And it's just, mom just passed along this mentality to daughter. And so now she lives in full entitlement, thinks that, 100% she was spoiled as fuck. Absolutely. She was spoiled as fuck. Mom said, you should get everything your little heart ever dreams of, sweetheart. And that's why she lives her life like, oh, if I ever need medical care, it'll just I'll just have it paid for. It'll just get paid for. I won't have to worry about it. Oh, credit card, yeah, that doesn't have any interest on it. I just have to like divide up the balance by by the minimum monthly, and there's no such thing as interest on it. No, not at all. Oh, and if I need healthcare, I'll just go fuck off to Tijuana and get that done on the cheap, because I'll never have like a medical emergency that sends me to hospital. And even if I do, I just won't pay the hospital because I'm entitled, and I think I should just, like, I'm special. I'm a witch, and I'm a woman, and I'm a Californian, so everything should just be paid for me. I should just be taken care of. I shouldn't even have to work. I should just like be able to live however I want, and money should just be given to me. I shouldn't even really have to work, honestly. Money should just be given to me. This is her mentality. This is literally her mentality. This is California. This is what California is doing to people. It's turning them into self-righteous, entitled little bitches and children that will not grow up and will not be able to move the country forward in any positive way whatsoever. This girl is not contributing whatsoever to the betterment of the country, to the betterment of society. She's not. She is going to be a fucking burden on society in the end.
every person that's addicted to endlessly doing the thing that they do 4 times a year. Shut the fuck up. Not traveling, snowballing. Shut up. People can't live debt free. Shut up. Not fat. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't live in reality. Shut up.
I don't live in your reality.
What? I'm just in reality. What am I saying that is not real?
All of it. So
good one. Got
there it is. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Typical Californian thought process. I don't like reality. I don't like that you're telling me what reality is, so I'm going to reject it and I'm going to substitute my own fantasy and call that reality.
I am doing the snowballing. I am going to stop traveling. I don't consider myself fat. So, I mean, all of it. Like, what did you...
The entire medical community considers you overweight, almost obese, soon to be. And that's if you even told me your correct weight, which women.
So,
how can we just say that that is not the case? Again, medical definition. Our BMI is perfect? No, but you, come on. It's not like you got muscle.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not canceling that trip.
Well,
so.
I'm being told you need an additional 2,500 hours in spending money to go across.
That is the goal, yes.
Oh, no. If she's going to Europe, she needs a hell of a lot more than 2,500. 2,500 in Europe will last her a day. The American dollar is not so strong compared to Europe that $2,500 will last her at all. It's not that strong, and Europe has a tourist tax. So, yeah, that 2,500, if she doesn't get pickpocketed, will be gone in a day.
And how are you doing that?
My dad's giving me 500 for now.
Spoiled.
Yeah, I am spoiled. I'm aware of it.
Yeah,
Enabled.
there it is.
Disgusting.
Very much so.
You'll never get anywhere in life.
It's called being blessed.
No, it's called getting enabled.
Like,
It's called being
Yep.
blessed.
Nope.
So
no,
Keep
it's
going.
called
Where's
no,
the other?
it's called being helicopter parented, enabled, spoiled, whatever acronym whatever descriptor you would like to use. Basically, her parents set her up for failure with the way they raised her like this. This is like there is blame on the parents here. Yeah, these were bad parents. These were absolutely bad parents that spoiled her as a child, told her you can have anything you want, and did not actually prepare her for real life, adult life. They've probably been, I'm guessing the two other times that she had, I'm guessing those other two times she was drastically in debt, mommy and daddy probably bailed her out. Guaranteed. Mommy and daddy probably bailed her out the first two times. And just like, oh no, honey, it's fine. We'll take care of you. We're always going to be here to take care of you. And kept bailing her out. And so basically these parents set up this girl for failure from the day she was born. 100%. And honestly, she's almost 30 years old. Is there a chance for her to turn herself around? I don't know. These days, trying to get someone who is a spoiled little bitch to become a not a spoiled little bitch and live in reality with the rest of us, damn near next to impossible unless she actually becomes homeless. That is going to be what snaps her back into reality, is going homeless. And actually, she needs hardship. That's part of it. She has not experienced hardship yet. And that is a big part of why she has continued to maintain this spoiled, I can do anything I want attitude, is she has yet to actually experience hardship. She needs to basically lose the house, be forced to move into a 3-story walk-up 1-bedroom that is full of roaches, and actually, have to literally scrape by where she will be out of the streets. She needs to actually experience hardship in her life to break through this entitlement. And even then, it's not even a guarantee at this point. Even then. No, bank overdraft is not going to scare her. Nope, that's not going to scare her whatsoever. She's already got late fees. A bank overdraft will not scare her. She actually needs to lose things. She needs to lose the house. She basically needs to lose the house, lose her job, go work in McDonald's for a few years, and just barely scrape by, living in a shitty 1-bedroom walk-up. Then, when she actually needs to work, she actually needs to know hardship. Then she might actually get that dose of reality and go, I should maybe stop fucking around. Because I'll tell you something, people that get spoiled and then go through hardship come out the other side with a much stronger appreciation of money and the value of money and the importance of their decisions. I can speak from personal experience on that. I grew up my family. When I grew up, my family was well off. I came from a well off family. We had a very nice house. There was but I had one of my parents had a excellent job. Was a business owner. I won't say I was spoiled per se, but I did not want for anything. My parents would, if I did want something, my parents, there was an inclination to buy me for my parents to buy me things. And, I came from a very well family. When I got out onto my own and I started getting, earning my own money, paying for my own bills, paying for my own place to live, things like that. I legitimately don't think I was adequately prepared. And this is probably not a fault of my parents, because my parents actually did try to get me working, understand the appreciate hard work from a young age. Like from a young age, I was working in my family's business. So like I was working from a young age, but when I got onto my own, I don't think I was mentally prepared to be an adult at that point. And I fucked up. Monetarily, I fucked up. And I came in and, I got to the point where I did experience hardship. I was working a job that was barely paid. I got to the point where I was working a job that was barely paying my bills. I was, in a one bedroom walk-up apartment, essentially.
What are
And
they going
barely
to talk
speaking
about
by,
during the post show? If I was her, it'd cast a level 6 teleportation spell to Europe.
I'd barely getting by. I'd barely paying my bills. I experienced hardship. And then I started streaming. And by the way, during the times I experienced hardship, I told you guys about this, my parents did help me out. Granted, it was not, they didn't have to help me out a lot, but there were several points during when I was, struggling, where I would reach out and say, like, you know what, I'm struggling. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. They would help me out a little bit, and then I would keep grinding and I would keep pushing, and I would keep struggling, and I finally, when I started streaming, when my streaming career has sort of like, I won't say like taken off, but my streaming career has had a very wonderful upwards trajectory, both from content creation standpoint and from a financial standpoint. And you know what happened? Now that financially speaking, I'm doing 1,000 times better than how I was doing like 3 or 4 years ago. You know what happened? I had a very strong appreciation for money and for saving and for being careful with my expenditures. Why do you think whenever I talk about buying something, it takes me so fucking long to make a decision on making what I would consider a substantial purchase? Because my brain is still remembering what I went through with the hardship, where I was struggling every fucking day. And and now that I actually have, I'm in a good financial position, my brain is still maintaining that mindset of, okay, I have to be careful with my money. I don't want to spend a lot of money, because I remember what it was like living, struggling from week to week, month to month. So when you go through financial hardship, you actually experience financial hardship and living in financial hardship, and when you can come out the other side, you actually have a very strong appreciation for the money that you have, which I do. This is why I don't spend money. This is why I don't make big expenditures. It's why I basically spend on my necessities. I might spend a little bit, I might spend a little bit extra, like getting like food DoorDash to me when I'm working instead of cooking. But that's small that's very tiny in comparison to expenditures. I don't make any big expenditures unless I've like agonized over them for weeks or even months. It's taken me weeks or even months to make any substantial purchases. And that's what this woman needs. She needs to go through this similar kind of financial hardship to know what it's like to struggle every day, every week, every month, just to barely get by. She needs to know that hardship. And when she finally come out the other side, maybe, just maybe, she'll actually have an appreciation for finances and look at her money in a much different way, where it's like, okay, I have to be smart because I don't want to go back to what that was.
Coming from? Again, can't pay your bills.
Waiting for my travel bonus, seeing what that is.
Travel bonus?
Mm-hmm.
What travel bonus?
The bonus that I get that helps pay for my travels.
What? They're giving you a bonus for your vacation, or what travels are you talking about?
So I get paid based on the sales for the year. I get paid a travel bonus.
Do you travel for your job?
No, it's just like
What?
It's what my boss gives us.
This is the annual bonus.
No.
What?
Except that the first and failure again.
the tube went strange. Third never knew people leave my win. You have that and find my boys.
Last year's
Description below. What the fuck you?
So she gets paid. She can receive bonuses. And she's getting some kind of travel bonus on top of it? Why would her boss give her extra money specifically for her to travel on vacations? That makes no fucking sense. Because that's what she said was. She says she gets normal pay. She gets bonuses if she does well. And then the boss gives her even more money as a quote-unquote travel bonus to fuck off on vacation? That makes no sense whatsoever. It makes absolutely no sense. No company in the country does that. No company in the country gives you an extra bonus on top of an already existing bonus just for vacations. Absolutely no company does that. Something is fucky here. Something is not right. She's either hiding something or her boss is hiding something.
What are you talking about, dude? How much was it last year, your travel bonus?
Last year's we did
We did?
3,500. Yeah, I was trying to think of what level we hit. So it's 3,500.
Okay, sounds like it's just an extra bonus for hitting some kind of company goals. Dude, literally, all that hit your account last month was 2,646.
Oh my God. Remember, she said she makes $6,200 per month. Her total income last month was like half that. Half. What the fuck? I mean, she had no idea what she made in the first place. Did she get? I don't know. I don't know. So there's something like there is some fuckery happening right now. There is some absolute fuckery that's happening.
What the
What is that? The Freedom one, or which one are you looking at?
No, that was all that hit your checking accounts. That was your entire income source.
Oh,
Payrolls,
it doesn't have the other check. That's why.
Why would it not have the other check? That's why.
Because that doesn't show up on that statement because of when I get paid. I
Why?
don't
That's
know.
an entire month's worth. You should have it within there, even from the previous month.
No, because when I sent in the documents, I got paid the next day.
Why would it not have the previous month's pay then?
I don't know. That's the statement
Okay,
that it
what
came
hit the
out.
next day?
The next day was $2,353.
Great. So you made a total of 5,000.
Yes.
How much did you spend within that same period? What was the outflow?
Wait, but that still doesn't make sense. No, this still doesn't make sense. Because she sent in her previous bank statement. So her previous bank statement should have had both checks on it. The excuse of, well, the check didn't hit until the day after I sent that, but she sent the entirety of the previous month. So it would have still shown that second check. It would have shown the one check, and if she gets like a second check, it would have shown the two checks, because out of an entire month, you're not only getting one check. That doesn't fucking work. So again, there's still some fuckery that is about right now. Because if you're sending an entire 31 days or 30 or 31 days of finances, and it's only showing one check, and you're saying, oh, well, the second check didn't come until after the day after I sent that. Well, then it should have appeared then if that's the schedule that the check is on, then it should have appeared at another point in the previous month. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like she has two checks that show up in a 30-day period. And according to her, for the month that she sent in, it's only showing one check. And her excuse is, well, I didn't receive the second check until the day after I sent that statement out. But that would indicate that the check came out the following month, like the first day or two after the following month, which means that the check from the previous month would have shown up within the first couple days of that month, in addition to the other check that we can actually see. So, see, there is some absolute fuckery that is happening here that is making no sense, because it's he's got a full month's worth of statements from her bank that is showing one deposit, and that's it.
1,000.
Yes.
How much did you spend within that same period? What was the outflow?
I don't know, honestly.
Okay, how about you guess? Just based on the lifestyle that you lived. Do you not know how this works? I know you've seen the show. Oh my goodness.
Um,
I know I'm being cranky, but she's seen the show.
Isn't 240, 60?
Too much weed. Too much weed.
What, like 600?
Okay. Huh?
Maybe like 600?
Lindsay,
What?
I think you have found Financial Audit's Most Guest. Can that be the title? Yeah, Financial Audit's Most Guest. We might get canceled.
Well, it's just what he was saying was retarded. Unfortunately, he couldn't put that in the thumbnail. Yeah, she thinks she spent $600. She is this heavily in debt, and she thinks she spent $600. She is retarded. She is, I think, right now, she is at the front runner of Financial Audit's Most Retarded Guest. Absolutely. Yeah, like when he's asking what she spent, that is not that should not be including things like mortgage or utilities or cell phone bills, stuff like that. Like when he asked what did you spend, that is not including that is not including, basically any living costs or utilities. That is not included in the how much did you spend? She's claiming she spent 600. I'm guessing she spent 15 to 20. I'm going to hazard a guess, 15 to 20,000. Because I'll bet you she's thinking only out of the bank. She's not thinking what she spent on her credit cards.
For it, but I think that is the actual title. Put it in the notes. That is the title. It's official. Financial Audit's Most Guest. I mean, it's just like, you're broken. Like, it was $8,000.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Was it really?
Just stay in Europe.
Oh my God.
You belong with them.
Wait, what did he say?
Just stay in Europe. You belong with them. Interest accruing like crazy. Plan fee for a ticket at World.
Oh my
thing you
God.
Did. Oh my goodness. $574 of fees.
$570 in fees. Holy she got charged almost as much in fees as she did in interest. Holy fuck. What she got charged, oh my God, this is insane. This is insane.
I don't know if they're purchase fees, late fees, whatever, but it's insane with almost 1,000 in interest. What the fuck are we doing? You've had fees up the dick. Why are you missing payments? Most likely, what are you doing?
I'm not missing payments.
You probably are.
No, I'm not. I haven't missed not one payment.
That is way too much. That is not just the annual fee.
It's the annual fee plus the fees for the payment plans.
$2 a month. How many payment plans have you had?
I think on that card there was a total of 6.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Why? Why do you want to live that life where you just lose money?
What?
You make money. You could purchase things and with just debit instead of paying. Why pay an extra 30% on everything? I just don't understand.
It was the cheaper option.
She's got 6 different payment plans. That's where the fees are. 6 different payment plans through this. Holy fuck. Yes, she said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God. I am shocked we have not seen a Klarna statement yet. I am legit shocked we have not seen a Klarna or an Affirm statement as of yet.
Instead of paying, why pay an extra 30% on everything? I just don't understand.
It was the cheaper option instead of letting
it's 30% extra.
But it was cheaper when the payment plan. Because the interest was
with
less.
The fees, okay, why pay an extra 15% on something you're buying? Why go to McDonald's and then buy something and choose an option where it costs 15% more? Because that's what you were doing when you
I get
purchase
points
these
back.
things. Oh my goodness. Okay, great. It's
No, I don't think she didn't say Affirm, but she did have to put like a down payment on the tickets or something. That was not Affirm, that was something else.
15% more then. Why still do that? What's
the
your
points.
logic? Yeah, okay, the points are like 2 to 4%.
Yeah, we are kind of into
But
girl
you're
math.
still
You're right.
losing 15.
But I've used the
Yep.
points
You're right. If you hadn't already checked it off, we are into girl math.
multiple times to help pay off the credit cards.
Okay,
The
I'm
points help
about
me.
to give up. Let's
Uh,
keep going because I'm gonna.
Oh
oh,
God.
oh, the balance is so big. Bank of America, what is going on, lady?
Uh,
Tell me.
Bank of America is a water filtration system and some debt.
Home ownership. Every single person that gets on the show that can't afford a home immediately gets a water filtration. 27 years to pay this off, by the way.
We fucked. $10,000 in debt. It's gonna triple, and it's gonna take her. Oh my God, she's gonna be in her 60s. She's gonna be like 60 by the time this gets paid off. Oh my God. Oh yeah, and her bullshit. Like, don't forget, she's also been lying, and like, I never just pay I always
This
pay more
level
than
of
the
dumb
minimum.
dumb is so bad. It's impressive.
Like, she's always saying like, oh, I paid more than the monthly minimums. How is she paying more than the monthly minimum? 2/3 of her money is going towards her mortgage. How the fuck is she paying more than the monthly minimums on 3 fucking cards like this? She can't. She's fucking lied. She does not pay more than the monthly minimums. She's gonna be, if she's paying the monthly minimums, she's fucking lucky. And I'm guessing she probably hasn't been paying monthly minimums because we saw all those fees. Those fees are not gonna accommodate all those fees that we saw do not account for her basically doing like the payment plan, the 6 fucking payment plan thing she said. There are late fees in there. I guarantee you, not paying the minimum monthlies. She can't. Like, logistically, she cannot. She does not make enough money to pay more than the minimum monthlies. If that, and we have not even looked into what her utility costs and shit are every month. Like, it's this, the math is not mathing. It is not mathing right now.
With $109 a month, you're ruined. Good luck, water filtration. What's
My
wrong with
God.
your desert water?
A lot is wrong with the desert
Why'd you
water.
buy the fucking house then? Couldn't afford it. Stupid.
I can afford it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Incredible argument. With fees of $438 a year so far.
God.
Promotional APR, it's going to be 25.74%, but that ends in
August.
Wow, you actually know something. That's kind of crazy. Why'd you know that?
Because I know when the 0 interest runs out on all my cards.
Well, it's the one thing
And she
know that.
thinks
Because I know when the 0.
She thinks she's gonna pay off $10,000 by August. Bearing in mind, minimum monthly payments is gonna take 27 years to pay off, and she thinks she's gonna pay off the $10,000 and get rid of the 0% introductory interest rate by August in 9 months, or no, 8 months. She thinks she's going to pay off $10,000 in 8 months.
Interest runs
Oh,
out on all my
God.
cards.
Well,
Oh
it's the
God.
one thing you track. No, that's horrible, but I'm glad you at least track that. But you got solar panels too. Why? Why are you doing all the first
I have
home
to have.
mistakes?
Yeah,
No,
I-
I have to have solar panels.
What?
It's 100% electrical community.
What?
Yeah.
Every community is
What?
an electrical community.
We don't have any gas lines. It's 100% electrical.
Great. Pay for
So-
electricity. Dumbass.
No, the contract requires you to get the solar panels.
Why?
Oh God, she's in an HOA. Oh God, she bought a house with an HOA. Guarantee you. Yeah, the freaking, the freaking power hungry HOA people probably told her, you need to get solar panels. It's required by her HOA. Oh, fuck you, stupid bitch. Oh my God. Oh, I already hate HOAs, but you know what? Let the HOAs fuck her over. You know, fuck it. She deserves to have a house in an HOA and have the HOA bully the fuck out of her and force her to spend money she doesn't have for bullshit that she doesn't need. Fuck it. Yeah, let the HOAs bully her. Go for it.
Would you purchase that then?
'Cause
That
that
is
was
a
my house.
horrendous contract.
It was my house. That was my house.
That's stupid. There is no, by the way, like there's like 5
I
different
don't have
houses
an
in this whole
electricity
country.
bill, and the when I did have an electricity bill, because you
No,
have to
you
pay
have a
the
solar bill.
yeah, which is cheaper than what the electricity bill was.
Yeah, but this is a debt. You don't have a debt on your electricity.
Uh-huh.
It's the same thing.
No, it is not.
Yes, it
because you
is.
can move, you can do all this
Oh,
stuff and cancel your energy plan and move into an apartment or whatever it might be. Who knows? But you
I can
owe on
cancel
these
it as
centers.
well. It's a
Solars,
lease.
You lease your solar.
Yeah.
Well, lease brings you out through an end of your term. Usually you can't just cancel it in the middle of it.
No, I mean, but if I sell
Well, there you
the
go. You're
house-
not leasing your electricity.
I-
You're locked into a contract. Solar's not necessarily always bad.
She's leasing the solar panels? I can't. I can't.
But
I
all I'm
can't.
saying is you signed
I
up for a
can't.
mortgage that is 7% of your income, immediately got a water filtration system on a card that you cannot pay off that is about to start accruing a ton of interest in just a few months, and immediately got solar in a leased program. What are you talking about? You immediately made all the choices that cost more money.
The solars came with the house. I had to get it with the house. It was a part of the contract for the house.
Oh
there
my
was no
Why
out
would
of
you
it.
get this then?
There was no getting out of it. It was either lease or buy them. So I leased them.
No, the other option is don't pay a house like this.
Yes.
That was my house.
Financial audits most.
Oh my god. And she's fucking broken recording it. She's stuck in a permanent feedback loop. Why did you buy a house like this if it was gonna set you back so much and fuck you over like this? Because it's my house. It's my house. It's my house. I looked at the house and I said, the universe said this is my house. I have to obey the universe. This is my house. This is my house. I have to get this house. You see, this is my house because the universe told me how to get this house. So I have to buy the house and I have no choice because it's my house. It's my house. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here, chat? That's the title. The dumbest guest in financial audit history. Because Caleb could not put retard in the title because YouTube would nuke it. I'm sure he wanted to put the dumbest retard in financial history, but YouTube would not allow him to put that as a title because YouTube would probably nuke it if he did. So he just had to settle for the dumbest guest in history.
Guest. It's my girl. There's literally like 15 different variations in houses across this entire country. You would find another one just like it somewhere else. Yes, you would. I don't want to hear it. As someone who's very much into real estate,
She's mentally deficient.
100 different variations.
Okay. Yes.
Across this entire country.
That is 10 minutes away from my work.
Maybe. Potentially. You bought a KB home. Yes. Yes.
10 minutes away.
Wait, what is a KB home? Okay, that sounds significant, but I've never heard of that before. Can someone please explain to me what a KB home is? Is that like some kind of ritzy HOA house? It's a home building company. Okay, is Coffin and Brown. Okay, is this supposed to be like a really great home building company? They're cheap. They're cheap. So they are cheap cookie cutter houses that she bought for $477,000. A pre-built cookie cutter home, and she paid $477,000 and was forced to basically pay for the leasing of solar panels because HOAs are evil. She deserves it. You know what? She deserves it. Absolutely fucking deserves it. She deserves this. She deserves to be in debt. 100%. She's not gonna get a budget. She's gonna have a financial hammer score of die. She's not gonna get a budget.
For my house? No.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Best Buy. What'd you do? What'd you buy for your little house? You special little house girl.
Washer, dryer, refrigerator.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
the pre-built,
no.
the fucking design or bullshit KB house didn't even come with any utilities.
You could have paid for them, but they were more expensive, and I don't want to include them.
This was
Oh,
stupid.
God.
You couldn't afford this to save your life. You financed everything. Probably financed your 2.5% down.
No.
Oh, thank. You owe $1,900.
Didorski! Thank you so much for the dono! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't the screen yet. That you broke the stream elements, but thank you so very much for the dono. Thank you so very much. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. It's okay. The strays break stream elements all the time. This is nothing new. Don't worry about it. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, stop it. No, Conan Shane, stop it. The strays break stream elements all the time. It's their business. It is the... Strays, what is your occupation? It's to break stream elements. Thank you so much again. Thank you so very much.
$20 on the 17 years to pay off.
What? Wait.
0.5% down.
No.
I'll think. You owe $1,920 on the 17 years to pay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 17 years to pay off $1,900. And she's gonna end up paying 10 times the original debt. Oh my god. My sweet god. I've never seen this before. I have never seen this before. The Best Buy card is the interest on it is so fucking much that she's literally going to be paying 10 times what she borrowed. Yeah, if she spent like above the minimum monthlies and did 142 each month, she could pay it off in 3 years. She'd still be spending 5 times. 5 times that amount. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I need to look at this because this is good news. Yes. Lomi, hi, over on Twitch, hi, yes. Lomi is now doing full-time content creation. She has quit her regular job and doing full-time content creation. And you guys, my beautiful strays, helped her out with that. That Lomi is going to be able to do full-time content creation. Lomi, I wish you the best of luck. Please be careful with your finances. Please, Lomi, I'm begging you, be careful with your finances. I don't want to see you show up on Caleb's show. Please make sure you're very careful with your finances. I know you are a very responsible girl, but please be very careful with your finances. The last thing I want is to see you on Caleb's show. I don't want you to be in this bitch's hot seat. But yes, congratulations on being able to transition to full-time content creation. I hope you do wonderfully. I truly do hope that you do wonderfully, Lomi. Okay, I was able to get a bit of a break from a pain. That...
Musical notes where on a highway to brain cells. Musical notes.
Back to the pain.
Pay off with a $30 minimum monthly payment. Let's see when this is 0% interest. You've had a late fee this year. Yes.
No, I didn't.
Yes. Yes, literally.
She's already got a late fee. I pay my bills on time, chat. That's what she said. I pay my bills on time every time, and she's got a late fee. She's got a late fee. Oh! Oh, God.
Yes.
No.
Yes, literally yes.
That's impossible.
Nope, it literally happened. That's
Where does it say that?
right there. That's how much a late fee costs.
No, it's not a late fee. It can't be.
Oh my
late fee.
God.
Got it. Okay.
Oh my God, she's fucking delusional. Oh my God, she's delusional. She has lost her grip on reality. We need to bring in the men with the white coats and take her off to the funny farm. They're coming to take her away. They're coming to take her away, haha, to the funny farm with the clean my when and white coats and oh my god. She is not accepting of reality. She literally cannot conceive of reality. This is insane. Her mental retardation is some of the strongest that I've seen. This is crazy.
Well done. That means I guess you didn't get it because you believe hard enough.
No, because I pay that card twice a month.
Yeah, but you missed it once. Maybe you didn't have. Maybe when you pushed pay, you didn't have enough money in your checking account and it bounced. There's lots of ways for it to be late, but you've had a late fee. And now I don't believe you on the previous card when you said you've never had a late fee. Because anytime any guest in the history of the show says they've never had.
And I also don't believe her that she said, oh, my second check came in after I'd already sent the monthly. See, again, I think that $2,600 may have actually been the full amount that she received that month for her job. I now don't. You see how she does not understand. She doesn't understand or accept reality. That $2,600 where she said, "Oh yeah, I got another check after I sent that off." I'm thinking that $2,600 was all that she received for that full month. I legit think that's all she received for that month.
A late fee. They always.
And I also think she may be lying about this like travel bonus that she's receiving.
Just close your mouth. Something every human has probably said to you in your entire life.
I legit think that she's lying about that travel bonus. I think she's lying to Caleb about that, and she's just putting it all on credit. I do not think that she has received some kind of special bonus travel money for when you go on vacation, Queen. I don't believe she's getting that. I think she has lied to Caleb about that, and it doesn't exist, and that she's putting it all on credit. But she's trying to come up with this excuse because she's basically spent the entire show basically trying to flex and like own Caleb in some way, and it's just digging herself deeper and deeper and deeper. She's a completely unreliable narrator. She is lying or simply will not accept reality of situations, and she is fucking insane. And she should not be allowed to money ever again. She should never ever be allowed to money.
Okay, why do I have your State Farm life insurance policy? Please pay this $385 a month?
Yeah, that's the monthly. Mm-hmm.
Who's getting your life insurance? You have no one.
My niece.
Why?
Because I love her.
Why not just invest and make more money and have that go to her?
What?
I mean, I plan on doing that as well, but that was just.
Do that instead. Make more.
I mean, the policy that's going to be paid off in 5 years, so.
Paid off? What? Oh, it's a loan.
No, it's a 10-year.
No, I have a
pay.
loan.
I mean, there's a loan on it, but
your policy.
It's a 15-pay life insurance, so you pay it off in 15. Yeah,
this has to be whole life.
It is whole life.
Whole life is so stupid for someone in your income situation.
It's
because it is not going to make the actual difference.
Pay whole life. You pay it off in 15 years. You don't have to make any payments towards it.
I just don't understand.
So I have
You'd make
5
so
years
much
left
more
on
money
it.
with outside of it though. Usually there's like 1% of the population that can actually make more money off of a whole life policy, and it is those who are beyond wealthy because it makes more sense to borrow against your whole life policy than pay your taxes by exiting equity positions. In no way. If you were just investing in the S&P 500, I guarantee you would have done better.
Yeah, but I mean, it was something that I got when I was 16. It was something
16? They sold you a life insurance policy at 16?
What? Wait. Oh God, wait. Oh, I just got a dark thought. Oh, I just got a dark thought. Oh no. No. I think it's worse. Leave us not forget. Her mother works in the insurance industry too, the same company that she works for. She's been working in that insurance company for possibly quite some time. What is the chance that this woman's mother used her at the age of 16 to fill a quota for the month? What do you think the possibility is that when this girl was 16, her mother used her to fill a quota for selling life insurance policies and just said, "Oh, honey, we're going to get you this life insurance policy." And she used her daughter to fill a quota. Oh, God. Oh, God, Like, I should clarify. I am guessing about this. This is pure, I am not making an accusation. This is pure speculation because I don't know. But if she's getting a life insurance policy at 16, it fits. It fits that at 16, if her mother was working in the insurance industry, if her mother was having a bad month and needed to fill a quota, and she said, sweetheart, we're going to get you this life insurance policy. Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. And now she's stuck with it. She won't get rid of it for reasons.
My mom opened it for me.
Oh, your mom.
There it is. Here it fucking, wait. Hang on. Wait, we're not done.
It's a piece of shit.
Why? It's the best time to get a life insurance policy when you're younger.
Whole life? You
It's a 15 pay. It's not a whole life. It's a 15 pay.
just told me it was.
It's a 15 pay whole life. You only pay it for 15 years. You don't.
Her mother got it for her, and I'm guessing her mother got it for her because she was behind on quotas from the company, and so she used her daughter as a tool to fill a quota. Oh my God! Now it's making sense. She has horrible parents. Now it makes sense. She has horrible parents, and they raised a horrible daughter. Now it all makes perfect fucking sense.
Don't pay it whole life like a normal whole life policy.
Okay, let me read this. And what would she get if you died?
100,000 plus the accrued cash value.
But you took a loan out against it?
Yeah, I don't have to pay it back, so
What?
I took out some cash value that was in there.
Well, hold on.
What?
Because I don't even trust how you're talking about things, because I just can't take your word on it, and I don't obviously have the full contract in front of me. So, like, what the fuck am I to do with this?
Would you like for me to explain to you the way insurance
No,
policy
because
works?
hearing you don't think you're fat. I don't trust you in anything. You're literally, you know nothing about anything. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I don't
I
wanna-
do not trust her to know how fucking insurance works. The way she has behaved this entire episode, I do not trust that she even knows how to do her fucking job. I would not be surprised to find. It would not surprise me in any way, shape, or form if we found out that she was fucking the boss and that's how she's able to keep this job. Because she does not have a sweet fucking clue how any of this shit works.
Hear anything from you. I mean, you might explain it for what you think happens.
No, I can explain to
Shut the fuck up. No.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so after you pay
Yes, she is.
the total of $462,703 towards it, she gets $100,000. Is this minimum payment that it's been $385 a month forever? Is that after
Yeah.
you took out your loan?
No, forever.
Girl, $385 times 12 times 10. Sorry, 46,200. There's something. What am I not getting here? Okay, let me get this. Cash value is only 10,400 in there.
Right now, because I took out.
You still get 9,000 and an interest of 5.8%.
But I don't have to pay it back, so.
That's where she got the money. Wait, is that where she got the money for her Europe trip? Oh God. So she took out $9,000. She's saying I don't have to pay it back, which means that the policy and its at its termination is not going to pay out $100,000. It's going to pay out It's going to pay out $90,000. Well, no, her niece is the beneficiary. It's not her niece's life insurance. It's her life insurance. Her niece is going to be the beneficiary. So she took out. So is this the $9,000 that she spent on the trip to Europe? Is this where she got the $9,000 for her Europe trip? And she's never going to pay it back. And basically her niece, instead of getting $100,000 when she finally kicks the bucket, is only going to get $90,000. Yeah, because take action now to replace your policy's value so it will be there the next time you need it. Your State Farm agent will be happy to help you set up one of our convenient loan repayment plans. So if she doesn't have to pay it back, but then the payout will be like $10,000 less when she kicks the bucket.
I have to pay it back, so.
Well, yeah. You're not gonna get access to it.
No, she has paid for it. She has paid for it. She paid the $700 as down payment, and she paid the $9,000 for the remainder. I think recently she said. That's why Campbell's saying, like, cancel it and get that money back. It's like, no, I don't want to cancel my trip. She's paid that $9,000.
Your analyzed premium is $1,332. And this was a loan for your down payment of your house. So you did borrow for the down payment of your house.
I don't have to pay it back. No, I took out from my cash value.
Loan.
It's not really a loan.
Oh God, she used that for the down payment on her house. That's what she used it for. She basically pulled from her life insurance for the down payment on her house. Oh God.
I took out from my cash value.
Any loan interest not paid within 35 days of the due date will be applied to the loan balance. Loan payments received during this time will be applied to the loan interest first. Yeah, you're just borrowing from yourself at a higher interest, though.
But I also don't pay that. It gets accrued to the loan. So if something was to happen
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. I don't trust you for anything.
I mean, look, if something happens to me, then what will happen is they will take out of the cash value first to cover whatever loan balance I have. And then from there, they'll take out of the death
I don't
benefit.
trust you for anything.
But I know that policy back to back.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust you for a single dick of information in this entire world. I will never. 15-year.
No, she didn't pull from her life insurance policy to fund her vacation. She pulled from her life insurance policy to put the down payment on her $477,000 house. That's what she said that she used that $9,000 for, as down payment.
I haven't f***ed around with 15 years, so I'm learning a little bit. But okay. And listen, going into this 15-year thing, essentially it's just forcing you to pay it quicker. Again, usually the benefit is allowing the money to grow a little tax-free, but being able to borrow it from yourself when you're wealthy instead of having to sell equity positions. For you, it is forced savings. It's working as a forced savings. However, even still, this money that you put towards it over 15 years would be worth maybe $250,000 if it was put in the market, because you're essentially getting a low interest savings on this. It's just a bad investment. It's a bad savings vehicle. It's forced savings, likely because you have absolutely no discipline whatsoever.
It is forced savings.
Yeah, but it's shit savings. Because you would have more than double by the end of that 15-year term if you were just investing in the overall market.
Yeah, but at the time when I got that policy,
perhaps.
it was 15 years ago. Or 10 years ago, sorry, when I got it.
Yeah, but I would just try to get out of it and just start building up market investment.
I do plan on doing that, but I'm not getting out of that policy.
Why?
Because
Wait. Hold up. Shut the fuck up. She said she got this policy 10 years ago. That would make her 19. She said that she got this policy at the age of 16. If she got the policy at the age of 16, that would be 13 years ago, not 10 years ago. So what the fuck is going on right now? Yeah. Fuckery is afoot.
it's almost done being paid off. And it will continue
16,
to
15.
accrue. It will continue to accrue cash
Very
value.
low, yeah.
Yeah, but it will continue to accrue cash
The
value.
dividend is insanely low, it seems. I mean, your dividends have only gone, you're almost done, and it's only gone $1,133 of the $100,000. So you're getting like a 1%.
Because
Got
I took
2%.
out the 9.
Okay, so over the last 12 years, though, you got less than 1% a year.
I guess so, yeah.
That's horrendous.
It's just a savings, an additional savings.
No, it's you just gave them
my
free money for them
God.
to go invest and make a lot of money while you got nothing. Is actually what just happened.
I mean, I do plan on investing. It's just not something I can do right now. So
Well, because this is forcing you to
Fucking
$385
hell.
a month. So since 16, what are you? 29. Okay, so 13 years. So it's done in 2 years. This is what it could have been in.
See, Caleb just did math, and why didn't he say, wait a minute, you said you got it 10 years ago. Caleb just did math and said it was 13 years. but she said it was 10 years. I don't know if he picked up on that.
Instead, by the way, the market's done in much better than 12% over that time, but let's just do 12% to be conservative. Either way, for the 12 years, no, it's been 13 years, and an addition of 385.86 a month. Yeah, $150,000 instead of 100. You lost $50,000 doing this.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, but there's accruing cash value on that policy always and forever. So, I mean, maybe at some point it will be more than 150 if I don't touch the cash value again. Because that accrues cash value for life.
And it's kind of shitty because that entire time, like, yeah, it'll pay out. Even when you're 90, it'll like pay out, but it'll pay out 100,000
plus whatever cash
plus
value.
the dividend, which is going to be almost nothing. Where instead that 100,000 would have been growing in the market. This is a shit policy, dude. Again, you're not able to take advantage of the actual borrowing against yourself like most people do, and you borrowed against yourself.
Yep.
For your down payment. So again, you never actually put any cash on the table.
I did. But what was it? Only 7,000? Because they used the initial 10. Because the 10 was a deposit to hold the lot that we were gonna go towards my down. And then I had to put an additional 7.
So you haven't paid anything towards the loan. Obviously, interest will
No! Do not export her here. No. Weibo? No. Do not export her here. You keep her in fucking California. You keep her the fucking California. We don't want her here. No chance.
keep compounding on it, which means the death benefit is endlessly shrinking if you're really caring about the impact of your niece. So
there's 3 other life insurance policies. So.
Sure, but it's just endlessly compounding because you're never touching that loan, which means whatever she might get is going to be absolutely practically nothing.
On this one, yeah, maybe. On the other 3, she...
No, do not send her to fucking East Canada. I'm in fucking East Canada. Do not let her anywhere near me. No. Keep her in Central. Put her in... If it's gonna be anywhere, put her in fucking Central. She'll fit right in fucking Ottawa. The bunch of brain dead fucking people working, no. No.
So what's the point of you even having it then? You essentially threw $350 away every single month for you to get $10,000? What the fuck are we doing?
It's
this
just
is
an
so
additional
beyond
saving.
stupid.
It's just
it's horrible. It's stupid. Oh my goodness, she has 4 life insurance policies. I'm not even gonna look at this. Is so fucking stupid.
What?
Okay, Kia Finance.
Wait. She has 4 life insurance. Oh my God, she bought these life insurance policies as like a bank. She's treating these like savings. Maybe every time mom needed a quota. You're right. Oh God, you're right. This could have been her mom using her daughter to fill quotas like 4 or 5 fucking times. Every time her mom needed to fill quota, she said, "Oh dear, I'm going to stick a life insurance policy on you." It's not stacking, it's just 4 separate fucking policies. Oh my God. Is that what happened? Did mommy dares to go, "Honey, mommy needs to make quota for the month. I'm gonna get a policy out on you, okay?" Did mom literally use her daughter to keep her job to fill quota? Like, it fits with her personality and the way she was raised. It sounds like this sounds like mom would do that. Based on the way she's behaving, the way it sounds like she was raised, it would not surprise me if mom did this. Holy shit.
So you got a Kia, huh? An 84-month term. You do everything wrong.
Oh my sweet fuck. Oh my sweet fucking 84-month loan on a fucking Kia? Like, I don't have a problem with the Kia part. It's the 84 fucking months. Yeah, and she's sitting there with that bitch ass little smug smile. She thinks she's in the right. She's so fucking proud of herself. No, Kias are not garbage. My Kia's been treating me very well ever since I got it. So I've got no problem with the fucking Kia. But look at her. She thinks, yeah, I'm in the right. I'm doing she's sitting there thinking I did everything right. I'm the cat's ass right now. Look at her. She's fucking delusional. I'm sorry, she is, and I'm going to take a quote from Asmongold right now. I'm sorry, I'm going to take a quote from Asmongold. Future battery. Future battery, right here. She is. Absolutely, she is. She is a future battery.
Low savings, high payment plans for car. What's the Kia?
It's a Forte.
Year?
2024.
Oh, you got it the same day as the house?
Yeah.
Girl, your financial audit's
God.
most guessed.
Yeah, the day that I got the keys.
Audit's most guessed.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
like
have
the
a car payment,
Matrix.
It's
so I needed
official.
a car.
It's happened. Financial audit's most guessed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's back. It's 2026, and you are the definition.
Oh, hey.
What's the interest rate again?
On the car?
Yes.
Oh,
Asshole.
I don't know.
You don't know the interest rate.
No, I don't remember the number.
Oh my God, she doesn't even know the interest. Oh, she doesn't even know the interest. Oh! And there's nothing wrong with the Forte. I've got a fucking Forte. It's a perfectly decent car. My Forte has been perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. And ha, Quizbo, it's so fucking funny. So fucking funny. Doing that, she's a 6'7", not Queepo, I swear to God, you're tap dancing on my last fucking nerve right now. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. But there's nothing wrong with Kia Fortes. I have a Kia Forte. It has been a perfectly good car. It gets great mileage. It has served me very well. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with the Forte. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you for another dono. Thank you very much. And honestly, I don't think a belt, I don't think giving her a belting would fix the problem. It's too late. The problem is the mom and dad didn't use the belt for discipline when she was a child. It's too fucking late for that now. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Fuck me. She's not, she okay, well, it'll make you feel better, but still wouldn't fix the problem. What would make me feel better if financially she was put into receivership, she was never allowed to money ever again. She would never be allowed, she should never be allowed to money ever again. Ever.
I remember what it was when I did it, but I don't remember what it is now.
I doubt it's a great interest rate, and it's going to be all the way through 2031,
God.
which is crazy. Oh my gosh. We're getting the value of the car, but looking at your house, we already went over it. You have like a $50,000 equity position, which is about 8.5%. Okay. In the house itself, you owe $470.
I don't, Arctic, I don't know what's going on. I'll have to look at Stream Elements, see what the hell's going on with Stream Elements and why it's not popping. I don't know. I don't know. I'm broken. I'm brain broken. I'm fucking brain broken right now. This bitch has broken my brain. This bitch has absolutely broken my brain. No, it looks like no, but oh wait, whoa. Oh my God. It is 6% interest on the house. Oh God, it is. It is. It's 6%, 6.7% interest on the house. Oh God. Oh fuck me. That is a horrible interest rate for a house. Like the average interest rate is 2 or 3, and she's got 6. Oh my God. No wonder she's paying no wonder she's paying like $4,200 a month on this house. No fucking wonder.
$6,967.73. Interest rate basically 7%, and it is $4,227.53 a month.
God.
That's insanity.
Mm-hmm.
In crazy sanity. What
God.
is wrong with you?
So
What
much.
is wrong with you, dude?
So much.
It's so fucking crazy. The way you live your life. And the moment you signed up that thing that is 70% of your income, you went and got a car payment.
I can tell you why she bought a house. She bought a house because she thought she was entitled to it. That's why she bought the house. That's why she bought a $477,000 house. She thought she felt, I'm entitled to a house. I'm entitled to a nice house. I don't care if I can't afford it. I'm entitled to it. I'm entitled to it, and the universe will provide. That's why she bought the house, because she's an entitled little cunt.
Moron. I don't even know what to do.
I needed a car.
I'm glad
Shut
you
the
like him.
Could have got a $10,000. I don't even want to hear it. Shut up. $200 in our checking account. Who would have thought?
Oh, fuck me.
Bros, Donut Star, Chick-fil-A, Tobacco, Veneers Distributors. Let me see them.
I don't have veneers.
Tenors Distributors? I don't
Vintners. Vintners. It's wine. Zintner's distribution is a wine distribution. This is a wine seller. A person who sells wine is a vintner. Yeah, Caleb is also brave broken. He's having trouble reading.
know. It's marked as food. $17.24. Moron. Savings went up from $32 to $62.
That's the
Oh my
account that I
God.
pay my mortgage payment on there.
Where's your retirement?
I don't have one.
Thank you, Quishbo. We gotta die. We gotta die. We just gotta die, chat. You just asked her, where's your investment? She doesn't even have investments. Oh God, she has no investment. She has no retirement. Oh my God, oh God. Oh my God, no investment, no retirement. We're gonna have a hammer financial score die. We are gonna have a hammer financial score of die. Oh God.
I don't have one.
Die. Well, thank goodness you have a life insurance policy that's doing absolutely dog shit nothing.
I have 4.
That are doing absolutely dog shit nothing, knowing you.
The other ones are fine.
Doubt. What do you think your car's worth that you owe $21,423 on?
I don't know, probably 16.
18.
Yes.
Oh.
I guess if you
16.
endlessly guess, you'll eventually get one right. You got that one right. Financial audits get most guess.
Hi, Lord Rexworth. Hi, Raiders. Oh my God, 2 raids in one day. Hi, guys. Welcome in. You were at the very end. You actually, good timing. You have avoided the predominance of brain damage that we just suffered. We have just suffered through 3.5 hours of brain damage. You are coming in right at the end, and you are spared the brain damage. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Try and get through this with us. I'm going to try and do something afterwards to try and ease the pain of the suffering we have just gone through. So,
no investments, no retirement, $500,000 in debt, and an HOA that's going to slam her for improvements in the next years.
Over $500,000 in debt. And yes, oh God, yes.
Maybe no longer. But or that was just a Rain Man game you just pulled on me. All right, let's try to budget this thing. $6,200 a month.
Budget.
Annual bonus, you just gotta flex that out on a monthly basis or just throw it towards debt, whatever you can do. Debt minimum monthly payments outside of your mortgage, $662.63 with your mortgage.
$7,900. No, wait, yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
$4,227.53. Water, gas, electric, utilities, all that combined, how much?
Water bill is $98.
I'll do the math, I guess.
Yeah.
And by the way, I still don't buy that she's getting $6,200 a month average from her job. I still not roommates, but her tenants. Yeah, I forgot the $1,700 for her tenants. I still don't buy that she's making $6,200 a month from her job. I still don't buy that. I think she's lying. She's been lying or been unreliable about literally everything. I do not buy that her average is 62.
Water's $98. Solar panels is $187.
Internet?
That's $45. Security system is $54.
Oh my goodness, you financed that? No?
No, it's just a monthly service.
You didn't finance?
Dick, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you very much. And, oh God, the security system's like the solar panels. The HOA is requiring her to have the security system. So it's just like the solar panels. She's being forced to have the security system.
Oh my goodness, you financed that? No?
No, it's just a monthly service.
You didn't finance your security system? How'd you pay for it?
I just paid for it.
How much? Thousands?
It was, I think, a total of $3,000.
You just paid for it?
Yeah.
Okay. $384. This is not.
Right.
What's your phone bill?
I don't have a phone bill.
Parents?
Yeah.
Child. Do helium when you can if T-Mobile's getting in your area, and it should be. Gas, vroom from drive. How much a month?
100.
Car insurance.
180.
Food, 300 a month. Use the budget plan in our budgeting, the meal plan in our budgeting class and the cookbook there. TP fund, anything else you need to survive, about $100, tampons, all that good stuff. Medical, healthcare. Okay, I'm putting in $300. $300, dude. You have any gym?
Yeah, but it's a yearly membership.
How much a year?
$64.
Not bad. Okay, we'll put it at $6. You have any pets?
No.
Good. Subscriptions, I'll try 40. And then what do you get from your tenants?
1,700.
Cool. So we'll put your income at 7,900 then. Anything else that needs to be in your budget that I've not put in?
You don't want to put weed in there?
I put health insurance, which is better.
Wait, so her claims of I don't smoke that much weed literally just went out the fucking window. Not that we didn't already know this, because the fact when she's like, "Oh, do you want to budget in weed?" If she's asking, like, we knew that she smokes weed. We knew that. We absolutely knew that. Hang on a second. Tits. Okay, I think it's repeating. Okay, that's fucking weird. Anyway, I'll address that in a minute. It's the fact that she's asking to budget in fucking weed. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, Bionicle, you're getting timeout. It's seriously, dude, focus. The fact that she's wanting to budget for weed tells you how much she's smoking. Like literally, that tells you how much that she's smoking. If she's literally saying, "Hey, do you want a budget for weed?" God, is she as baked as Casey Tron? Do we have a raven-haired Casey Tron on our hands? I think we do. Funk. Thank you, Queechibo. Thank you for the tea gifted.
Whatever you want to put fun money towards, you can, but I don't think you have fun money. Okay, so you need $6,305.16 to survive on a monthly basis. So if you do not have their rent, you're done. Their rent is the only reason you're able to survive right now.
Yep.
Low months like you just had, you're definitely underwater. But 1,000 here, I'll give you $94 for fun. $94.84. Okay, yippee! So you get $1,500 left on a monthly basis.
Yeah. So yeah, if those tenants decide to fuck off, or if the tenants just decide I don't want to pay you, she's underwater. She's fucked. If the tenants suddenly decide, fuck you, I'm not paying, which it's California, very likely possibility that they may just say, I'm not paying you, because they'll just squat, because they'll have squatters' rights. Oh my sweet fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Obviously, your mortgage, we're not like trying to freak out and pay off early by any means. 62,000 is your debt, for fuck's sake. Outside of the house. Okay, 41 months, that's manageable. You're already where you want to be in life in terms of house and car. So listen, 3.5 years to pay off your debt ain't bad. And that's actual snowball, smallest to largest, no spending on any of them. Close your cards. Yeah, 300. That's not that bad. Call 4.5 years to get into the full funded emergency fund as well. That's not that bad. Go through the Master Your Money program. Use the DollarWise budgeting app. Use the cookbook. Use the meal plan. Use it all. Use our tools. Okay.
Okay.
Guys, the post show is about to be crazy. Apparently, she's been funding a felon who just ghosted her, and we're. Yeah, you're insane. Financial Audit's most guest. We're gonna go into the text messages. Is insane.
Oh no.
It's absolutely insane. Join Hammer Elite, the best membership and #1 on YouTube for a reason.
Wait, did she do a prison pen pal for a felon and said, sure, I'll give you money? Oh my fuck. No, not that poor. He ghosted her. He just, she gave him God knows how much money, and he just fucked off and ghosted her.
3 shows, premium shows, incredible shows, posted every single day, 6 days a week, including an extra 20 minutes of this episode, Financial Audit Post Show. I'll see you guys there. Click that join button. Oh, and also, Hammer Financial Score. I'm back. Spending over budget. Well, you overspent. 0 out of 10. Debt, no collections, but definitely not great debt. Those are chunky numbers. Do a 2 out of 10. Emergency fund, there was nothing below. It's below 1,000, absolutely. 0 out of 10. Retirement, I mean, that's horrendous. I'm going to give you a 1 out of 10 for that. Real estate, at least you got that. You do have an equity position. Interest rate 7%, not thrilling. Well, equity position is only because it's gone up and you're forced to get a solar panel. It's just, it's not the best. I'll give it a 5 out of 10.
Thank you, Lost Bread. Thank you for the prime.
Hammer Financial Score. Get yours at CalebHammer.com. Round it up to 2 out of 10. See y'all in the post show.
He is in prison.
I told you look like someone who's taking it with felons and pushing out kids. That's what she looks like.
She was spending $2 per month on phone calls with him.
How are you funding a felon if you can't even pay your own bills?
Hammer Elite is the best YouTube membership on the platform.
Oh my
and
God.
I just upgraded it. New dedicated premium
Oh
shows
my-
every single day.
It's not just
Monday
phone
through
calls. She was
Friday.
probably funding
Join with
his
the link in the pinned
canteen.
comment or description below. This is the best membership you'll ever join.
She was
and
probably
that's a
funding his
promise.
fucking canteen bill. Oh my fucking God. This was insane. This was just outright insane. On top of all that, she's funding a guy that's in prison. She's doing the inmate fucking thing, and she's probably funding his canteen, and he's ghosted her. Oh my. I died. Oh God, that was insane. That literally was Financial Audit's most retarded guest.